everyone. Sorry I didn't schedule. I've been really busy. But I'm here. Finally. It's been a bit crazy. Hi, Brandy. How are you? Susie Razor. Hi, Liz. Oh, dear. How are you all? Security Chief, how are you? Go away. No, I'm not playing right now. She's seriously driving me crazy. No, go and play with your friends. Go on. She's sitting there prancing like she's gonna pounce at me from behind. Little devil. Hi, Security Chief. Cherokee girl. Don't do it. Sheila, oh, your profile picture looks familiar to me. I didn't cause it. I can't control it. I can't cure it. Oh, okay. I'm doing it. Oh, that's good, Brandy. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better today. Everyone's got it, haven't they? Yeah, I'm really good today. I actually got some sleep, which was good. Scarlet Poppyfield, hello. Grammy, how are you doing? Glitterazzi, you all have to please go and sub up. So who have we got in here? We've got Hillbilly Heart. Maybe if we've got any mods in here yet, we can start dropping some channel links. A channel link for Glitterazzi. Just tell me if you've got a channel and I haven't mentioned you, because I want to help people if they haven't got to 1,000 subs yet, because I know how much I appreciated it when I was trying to get to 1,000. Your 40th tomorrow, Brandy. Oh my God, we need to have a party. We're going to have a party for you. And I'm told to stay in this room. Oh my God, how exciting is that? Maybe we can have a combined online party for you and Griffey, because it was her birthday yesterday and I wanted to do something for her, but it's been a lot the last couple of days, so I haven't been able to get on and actually celebrate with her yet. Like, I went onto hers to say happy birthday and everything. It's just not the same. Oh, Susie Razor, you're fine. Thank you so much for popping in, saying hello, though. We appreciate it. Renegade Patriot, how are you? Listening with your headphones? Oh, I nearly blew my earbuds up the other day. I am not even kidding. One of them was crackling like it was about to blow a gasket. And I thought, I wonder if this is doing actual ear damage or not, you know? Oh, lip locked. I've got to say, before I finish saying hello to everyone, oh my God, I was just having the biggest laugh. What's his name? Enchanted Life Path. Have you seen the video he's put up? And it's named Lip Locked. That's why I clicked on it. Lip Lock no more. And it's in giant letters. Hopefully you'll get heaps of subs out of that. And he's like playing clips of your lives. Oh my God. We have a word in common, girl. I tend to drop it when I get really pissed about something as well. And you say it as, and I hadn't heard you say it in the lives of yours or your videos before, but the word, or maybe it's two words. fuckface. Oh my God. I was just sitting here trying to set this up, listening to it, and I was in stitches. Like, I thought it was just an Aussie term, but apparently not. Because even with hubby, I'll call him a fuckface if I get really annoyed. Oh my God. So I just love it. And drop your link, Lip Locked. I would play some of the funny bits if he didn't strike me. Oh my God. Lisa Jones, hello. I just had to tell you because I don't know if you've seen it yet, but how many minutes in was I? It goes for 26 minutes just on Lip Locked, and I got up to 18 minutes and 13 seconds, and I had to stop because I'd have to run down to the house to go to the toilet. But yeah, I got a good laugh out of it. You made it! Congratulations, Glitterartsy. That's awesome. But still go and sub to her, guys. If you haven't, she's amazing. Her videos are top notch. Love her. And thank you for coming in support. Oh, Brandy, what the freaking hell have you done? You are a beautiful soul, and some I call a dear friend. Merry Christmas, Miss Sharon. Oh my God, Brandy. Thank you so much. I know all of us appreciate the donations we get for our fabric funds. So thank you on behalf of everybody. Yes, pate. Can we have balls? Yes, definitely. We've got to have balls. I started a new shape. It's like a pine cone ball, which I'm not even going to say it. If you can go where my head's thinking. Yeah. Gymnastics 101. And your words are always so beautiful to me, Brandy. Like, you're just beautiful. Always supportive, always lovely. Merry Christmas, Aquahoma. I can't believe how quick it's coming. Do you guys know I've bought one present so far? I'm not even joking. Yes, everyone put some birthday wishes and emojis in there for Brandy and Griffey. That's so special. I'm a bit behind in the chat because I'm trying to catch everybody. Donna Rice is here. I know, Donna. So I thought I had another great, well, I sort of did, but I didn't. Yesterday, the hubby and the granddaughter come home mid-morning, and I was running around, you know, because I'd been doing lots of stuff in the background, let's say, while I were gone, not necessarily lives, but even when we're not live, guys, please know that we are still busy in the background doing stuff. You know, it's not just that we just come on live just to do a live. I seriously had 4 hours sleep in 2 days. And I did not one bit of housework while they were gone. I didn't cook. I didn't do anything. Like, I didn't even have dinner on the second night because I just couldn't be bothered getting up, and I was going to go back to Macca's again, and I didn't even feel like that. So I just didn't bother. I had cheese and olives. Hi, Cats, Hodgepodgery. Anyway, they both come home yesterday about 11 a.m. and hubby announces that he's got to go to a builder's Christmas party in a town an hour away. And I'm like, hell no. Don't think I'm driving out there, dropping you off, coming home, and then driving back out there at 11 o'clock tonight to pick you up. I said, oh, okay. He said, it's all right. We've got a lift out there. and our youngest daughter had agreed to go and pick them up. So I'm like, yes, that's awesome. And then the granddaughter goes to a Christmas party with the daughter-in-law, so I'm home alone again. And it was bloody awesome. Is it bad that I get excited about being home alone? I'm starting to get a bit worried about myself. I watched Cher hi Brown Skittle. I watched Cher last night. ELP was on the panel and sounded like a fool as always. He literally has nothing to add. I cannot understand him. His speech is really hard for me to get my head around. Hi, Sassy Noz. How are you? Thank you for showing us some love, Renegade. So anyway, there was stuff in the background I was doing and everything, and I knew most of you were asleep. Duchess of Carolina. Hello, beautiful. Gang, gang. Laurie. So I just thought I'll leave it till today and just keep doing what I was working on. Erica St. John, hello. Therese. Brandy Therese says, happy birthday. I know you guys can read. I just like to, because a lot of people don't actually sit and read the chat. They just sort of go on with it. That's what I do a lot of times. Hi, Carrie Bishop. How are you? They just listen and they don't actually see what's happening in chat. That's why sometimes I like to actually verbalize what's happening in chat. Joanne Tucker, hello. Kay Johnson, oh my God, I've missed you all. I'm halfway through crafting hell for my family's homemade Christmas roll. Oh, I've made 3 balls, 3.5 balls. Listening, see, Erica's cleaning while she's listening while she's cleaning her craft room. And a lot of people listen while they're driving or whatever. Who have I missed? Cherokee Girl, did I say hi to you? MW Crimes, I love the bounce a bit. Oh, you've got cake. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to catch up, guys. Aquahoma's here. Hi, Aquahoma. So I get up today. I didn't know who I was, where I was. Have you ever woken up like that and you really have no clue? I thought I didn't even have a clue what day it was, just totally bewildered. But as usual, the phone is next to the bed, and the first thing no, it's not actually. My phone usually sleeps underneath me, so I put around trying to find it. Did someone just, oh my God. Thank you, Patty Ponytail. Thank you so much. We've got more fabric for January. That's so generous, you guys, you and Brandy. My gosh, we appreciate you. And the first thing I see is Nita. Wow, there was, I think I missed a lot of, I don't know, apparently there was some kerfuffle I missed. I'll have to go back and, nay folk, hello. But there was some interesting information in there. Like some of it I knew, some of it I was like, no. And some of it, you know, we all do that, don't we? We go listen. Yay to more fabric, absolutely. Hi, AP, how are you? Gymnastics, Nana for life. Hello. Yeah, I haven't seen Nayfolk for a while. But what a couple of crazy days, guys. Johnny Kramer, welcome back. The Crime Stalker, I'm just checking out all the channels I sub. to have a great show. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. You always come in and just say hi and stuff. And we love that. Adoptionscams.com. It is pouring here. Like, we had the biggest thunderstorm last night. It was so bad. And I was only saying the other day on the last live how we don't get hurricanes. If that wasn't close to one, I don't know what it was. There were fires. There was like warehouses actually caught on fire through the storm. Just chaos everywhere. So it was a bit scary. Power went out. Hi, Sharon in the chat. Hi, Gina M. Yeah, if everyone could give us a thumbs up, that would be awesome. Who have I missed? Please put your hand up if I haven't said g'day to everybody. It really wasn't. And I was home alone with Glitterazzi. Yeah, everyone's fine. There was no like bad injuries or anything like that. Just scary. Like it sounded like a funnel going through in between our house and the house next door. And Aussie Jen girl, hello. I've never seen you before, but thank you for coming in. Solaire, hello. Have these YouTube streets been absolutely freaking crazy or what? Oh, Joya, hello. Have you changed your name, Aussie Jen girl? Aussie girl Jen. See, I can't even talk properly tonight. Haven't been here much lately because oh no, Fairy Dust, are you still really bad? There's been a few of you. Country Christian's been really sick. You, Brandy, just new. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to have new people. Welcome in and hope we don't bore you too much. Gabby B. Oh my God, I love Gabby B. I love her profile picture. That wolf. It just mesmerizes me. The eyes. Yeah, welcome. Crime and Justice. How are you? Yeah, between Tiffany Marie and Molly, let's see if we can pick out the common denominator. Tiffany Marie and Molly. Tiffany, no, I'm going to change it up. Laura and Tiffany Marie. And then let's say John Hinged and Tiffany Marie. Anybody see a pattern? This is just in 48 hours. Like, it's getting out of hand. She really needs to go and see a counsellor, I'm thinking. Still want to quit smoking. Me too. I'm starting my Champix in 2 more days. So I'm a bit worried because everyone says I always, like 3 or 4 days after I start them, I sort of get a bit, not angry, but snappy. So I hopefully can go through it this time without getting irritable. Yeah. Same denominator. Yep. I actually thought on Molly's one that when she answered the phone, it would all be okay, like they'd just sort it out, and that'd be the end of it. But it just kept going and going. And at first I thought, oh God, here we go, another little manufactured sling and match, because we all know that these deliberate things do happen. Like, let's keep it real. It's a way to keep themselves in the news feeds and all that sort of stuff. And even though I've watched John Hinged and I know what to look for, with fake tears and what they do and all of that, there was a tiny, tiny little piece of me that actually felt sorry for Molly. I know, come at me, but hi, Bloodhounder, because I don't know if you guys hear it in Tiffany's voice, but it's like she actually tries to slay people with her words. Like, if she had a knife in her hand, you would be dead. Like, it's next level, isn't it? Yeah, she just wouldn't stop. And I don't know. I just think they won't give me Champix because I'm on antidepressants. Me too, Crime and Justice. I'm on, what do they call it in Australia? Afexa. Like, I've been on it for 15 years or something. But I still, maybe that's why it might make me a bit snappy. Because you start taking them and then you pick your quit day sort of within the first 14 days. Is that the same as what you're talking about? Maybe that's why. Yeah, she wouldn't stop. And then, I know I shouldn't laugh. I really shouldn't, but 12th of August, good on you, Brown Skittle. Wow. Well, actually, hubby did that too the last time. When we did the 7 months, he did Champix and patches. And my sister did the same thing. If I could just stop throwing up. Oh my God. I hope you're staying hydrated though. That's the scary part there. When you're throwing up and just suck on ice, maybe. I know you've probably already done all of that, but yeah. And then Laura goes to bed and then she comes back again and Tiffany's gone for her. And I was just like, this is insane. Like, I don't watch Laura that much. I think I might have seen 3 of her videos, and even then they weren't all the way through because I don't know. I agree. She is pretty ferocious. Yes, Sophie. And welcome, Sophie. But I actually thought Laura, there was a couple of times where I just wanted to say, shut up, Laura, when she was trying to say, Molly, just look at, but then she was just trying to, and I know that feeling because remember that crazy life I had and I wanted Tiffany Marie and Q to make up. Sammy Sparrow. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? I haven't seen you for so long. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, so I knew where Laura's headspace was. She just wanted to see 2 friends of hers, make up. But then when she's come back and said what she said, that Tiffany was going for her as well, and I just it sort of went to a different headspace for me that, maybe she's bipolar and it's a manic episode because she seems to do it in waves, doesn't she? Like total I'm not a psychologist or anything. I don't know. But there seems to be something underlying to cause these because they're rages. They're not just coming on and being upset. They're ferocious rage attacks. And she doesn't listen. That's another thing I noticed when she was going for Molly the other day. Like, I don't know. I know Molly's a lot too. Like, she gets on my last nerve, but yeah. It keeps them. Do you know I did that, Gabby B? I actually left some in a packet on the cupboard, just knowing they were there. Yes, I agree. I did that. And it was good because I know exactly what you mean. You know that they're there and you don't feel anxious because there's none around, but you're consciously making a decision that, yeah, I know they're there, but I don't want one, sort of thing. Chantix is just Duchess of Carolina says Chantix is just prescribed for stopping smoking, but it's an antidepressant. Is it? Oh, well, there you go. Maybe I'm too antidepressed. I don't know. But I'm going to do it, guys. I have to. I know, nay, folk. I could never, ever come on a live and speak to my chat or anybody, whether they were trolls or not, or being negative. I just couldn't. I would turn the computer off and walk away before I would yell and scream at any of you. I just want you to know that. I would never. I might sometimes think, oh, what did you say that for? Like, come on. But these, if they don't have you guys in the chat, they've got nothing. But that's what I was saying the other day. Some of them get to a certain amount of subs and they just don't give a shit anymore because they've got so many. But it shouldn't be about that. Am I buffering? It's raining and still really bad weather, guys. So I hope we don't drop out. You smoked for 10 years and quit 3 years ago, cold turkey. Oh my God. I don't know. I've tried so many times cold turkey. It just doesn't happen. Hi, Cover Me in Sunshine. We've got some new people today. That's awesome. You're okay, Sammy Sparrow? We've missed you. A Stitch in Crime, my girl. Yes, we do love Cover Me in Sunshine. True Crime Insanity with KC. Hello. How are you? Holly Berry, I haven't said hello to you yet. I've been trying to wait longer between smokes. When I feel like I want to smoke, I will make myself wait longer. Keeping busy helps with that. Yeah. I'll be totally honest, guys. The last 3 days, I have chain smoked so bad just because of what's going on. It's just like not with Tiffany Marie and Molly and does anyone know if that live come down she did yesterday with John Crimes. You know how she was live streaming his live? Just be careful. And it can cause, oh, I know. I used to have bad dreams. I hope I don't get them this time. They freaked me out quite a bit, actually. And now in this YouTube world, it might, I could only imagine what the dreams would be like. So hopefully, oh my God, never even thought of that, Duchess. Yeah, I'm not going to think about it because then it might happen. I don't want it to happen. Tai Tai, hello. You need to quit too? Maybe we can get a bulk Champix program happening. It amazes me though, in real life, no matter where I go, you're like a leper if you're a smoker in the real world, you know, like walking around wherever you go. But on the YouTube streets, everybody smokes just about. The only one I've noticed who doesn't, Ziggy doesn't. I don't think Q does. A lot of them vape. I need Berry Dust. You definitely need to quit. Is he here? Is he stalking that little Scott H? Scott H, I was, if he's here, hello. I want to show you something because on our live the other day, we got up Chase's Sullivan County court records, and they're all on public record, guys. Oh, there he is. Hi, Scott. How are you? Welcome. But on the very end of Nita's live, I was only in and out because like in and out of Nita's live, so I missed heaps. But I'm going to have to go through and, because there were bits and pieces that sort of grabbed my attention, I would try and comment. But we looked up the Sullivan County court records, and it shows that Chase has these probation hearing rescheduled events. The next one's on the 5th of January 2022. But I didn't know about the Washington County ones. So I was like, oh. So we're going to have a look at that in a minute. Hopefully I can find it. I've bought the vape things, but I don't know if it was just the product I was using in them or what, but yeah, I didn't really like it at all. So who's been naughty? Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep up with chat. Lisa B, hello. Jen F. I know, Jen F. But let's be real, Jen F, seriously. If you listen to the way Tiffany speaks as well, there's not much difference between both of them. And I'm not going to give Tiffany a pass because she's female. Like, be real. She'll sit there and restream his whole video and say, oh, he said this about me and he said this about me, but she's done exactly the same thing. Like, she's throwing as much out there as he is. Yes, there were a couple of things he did say. where I nearly dropped my phone yesterday. I know exactly, with verbal emotional abuse and starts talking about her body, it's sick and I will not stand for it. I can see both sides, but she doesn't hold back talking about people's looks or anything either. Let's keep it straight. Like, remember, I'm a 97-year-old woman who needs her internet taken off her. And my voice sounds like, you know, I'm out of the grave. Let's make a list of how many people she's verbally attacked, Gen F, and their personal looks and their character. Just saying. Where'd you go? I had to implore Miss L to call Lifeline last night. I never want to have to do this for anyone else. Who's Miss L? Gen F, who's Miss L? Last night. I don't know who Miss L is. And yeah, I would never want anyone to have to call Lifeline either, but sometimes, I don't know, if you don't want to participate in it, leave it be and just stop antagonizing each other. No, like, I was in a chat yesterday and I don't even know whose it was, but they were talking about Molly Golightly's plastic surgeries and what she's had done and all the rest of it. And I get the body shaming and all the rest of it is not okay, but they need to practice what they preach, because they do not mind doing it to everybody else. But as soon as someone does it back to them, you've got their army come after you, and now you're as bad as, you know, you're the worst person under the sun. And that's not okay. Like, that's not adult. TM attacks have been personal, therefore not cool. And by the way, Sharon, your voice does not sound at all like, you know, I don't know. I can't stand, like, I'm with her on that, because I cannot stand listening to myself. And even the thought of someone else playing oh my God, playing my voice where I would have to sit and listen to it, I would have a heart attack. So I'm with her on that, but I never said one word about her looks or anything. Actually, I did say she's not ugly on the outside. She's ugly on the inside. Where did Gen F go? I want to know who Mr. L is. Hi, True Crime Commentary. How are you? Does anyone know what she's talking about? Because that is concerning. If there's someone in our community who's, whether she was in the chat or something, I don't know. But that's horrible if someone gets to that point. We don't want that. Look what Benny's going through today, guys. I've never had a beef with Benny, but my God, so many sad things happen around us. I'm glad I'm here now. Yeah, I see you in lots of places, Grammy. It's just, when you think of how just in the last, Jen F says, no, it's not an adult. I agree. Last night, all night, the only thing I could imagine was Miss Libby walking into the ocean and never coming back. Thus, has to stop. Yeah, it does. I totally, look, please don't even, I do not want to discuss Miss Libby's. I will not discuss that situation at all, because it's none of my business. It's Libby's personal business, and Libby's fine. But this is how much people are pushing each other, and this is why I'm saying it has to stop. If Tiffany Marie wants it to stop, she's the only one who can control that, Jen F. I'm not going to talk about Libby, and she knows I won't, and that's not who I am. People's personal business needs to stay right there, personal. Yeah, look, we all disagree on the, on different aspects of everything in this case, Hi, Doohickey. How are you? No, I actually appreciate that Jen F's come in and is conversing. Like, I encourage that if people want to come in and have a chat about what I'm saying. Security chief. Isn't Lifeline? Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a self-help line for emergencies. Because Tiffany and John, this has been going on longer than Libby's situation was completely different to this. But I get your point. I think it's sport, to be honest. And Tiffany does it on multiple levels to multiple people, which actually she's bringing on to herself, where Libby did absolutely nothing to deserve anything in her situation. Can I say that? That's my opinion, Jen F. There's a difference between an isolated blackmail attack from somebody out of the circle who has nothing to do with anything, that has been skitched on like a bulldog to attack somebody else for somebody else when they are too gutless to stand up for themselves. Just saying. Where Tiffany Marie's got no problem with absolutely narrating people. Q, Doug, Molly, Jen F, why does she go after absolutely everybody? Everybody. Why does she scream at her chat like they're all coming at her with spears when they're just saying something? I haven't disrespected you whatsoever, and I appreciate your opinion, but they're two completely different things. So that's my opinion on that. If people can't stand up and say what they want for themselves without getting these little hinge mobs going to go after somebody in a blackmail type situation, then it is completely different to me. No, she didn't, Duchess. Like, even Christy, she's gone for her for no freaking reason. And that whole big hate campaign the other night had nothing to do with what she was really on about. Let's be real. When she brought up the research thing and everything on Ziggy's live, had nothing to do with what she was trying to interview LJ on. She wasn't interested in what LJ was saying. She wanted to bring Scott and Penny into it like they had this secret little group and they were all out doxing everybody. There was no fucking doxing, Tiffany. A research group is a research group. Oh, thank you, Jen F. I appreciate that. See, this is how adults can discuss things. But I honestly believe that it was about Tiffany and no, it was about trying to say that the research team on Discord was involved with Chase way back when, and that they were this cozy little group that were doxing people and doing bad things in the background. And that's what it was about. And that's what she was trying to keep going on, that narrative. And that's why she kept talking over the top of LJ. I don't know who LJ is. I've got no clue. I've never seen her in any chat ever before. But that is my take on it. Please let me know if you think I'm wrong. Penny says, that's why I went live, to be open for questions, because these sweet research ladies do not have. I know, Penny, and that's why I'm addressing it. And I hope that's okay with you, because people just, they go into chats and they don't really understand what's going on and what the intent is, and how some creators try to make this illusion that there's ulterior motives when there's not, and trying to lump bad practices onto creators' names. And to me, that's just a dog act, to be honest. Oh, so it was Penny. Yeah, true commentary. Oh, Scott H. Yeah, they were with Chase, weren't they? Yeah, they were out there doxing people. That's what they're, in inverted commas, the research team. These are beautiful ladies and men trying to find information that might help find little Summer. But no, let's throw a dirty, nasty narrative on it and make people think badly of them, because you want to destroy any creator other than AB who mentions Summer's name. And that's fact. Anybody. Have a think about it. who she's actually run down, berated, insinuated that they've got an ulterior motive on their channel because they're talking about Summer, but everything she says is for real and it's fact, and she's the only one that's been here for the whole 6 months. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Nah, they're not. Brandy Bradford. Chase has just been getting everyone to be against each other. TM does the same, makes me sick, my opinion only. I agree. Chase is not the man we thought he was. And we know, you know, I said the other day, why has it taken us this long to work out this man? I don't know. I think we were just all so blinded that he was doing great things, you know, that and that's our bad, isn't it? Why didn't I look up a criminal record 4 or 5 months ago? And why on the news when I got blocked by TM and Nita on the same night? Are you kidding? Nita blocked you? Really, Doohickey? Wow. That's crazy. You've always been beautiful to me. I've never seen you be horrible in chats. Oh, I'll take that back. Not horrible, but you can be like me. If I'm in one of them stupid shit stirring moods and I'm in someone's chat, but it depends on what's going on in that chat. You know, I can be a bit of a, I like to think sometimes I'm a bit of a comedian, but I've seen you, yeah, you can hold your own and you should be allowed to have your opinion. No, of Ronnie Lawson and crime statistics. And because I even said to you one day, are you behaving yourself? Remember that? And we were laughing about it. But you weren't being malicious or horrible or nasty. You were just trying to have an opinion. Liplock says, how would any viewers know of Ronnie Lawson and crime statistics and strange happenings in Hawkins County without Penny Scott and team? Huh? Exactly. Absolutely. Okay, so let's look at it this way. I can remember when Scott and Penny first started, okay, I'd had my channel up for about, I don't know, 6 weeks or so. So I was super new as well. Who did Tiffany Marie have on her channel constantly back then? Let's keep it real, guys. Scott and Penny. Did she not? Most of her information come from the fucking research team. She was always over on Penny's channel. Remember the night when there were reports I can remember this one time specifically. I know, I think we're very similar. Do, Hickey, that's, I really do at times. We're very similar in different ways we look at things. And yes, I know, Brandy, I know, and Scott knows. Scott knows I know that. There was a night where police were supposed to be up on Ben Hill Road. It was the night of the phone call with Mary and all of that. Remember that? And Penny had a source that was going over there. And Tiffany sat on a panel with Penny for a few hours because the source got into a car accident. Do you guys remember that? So a lot of information that Tiffany and AB have derived from Scott and Penny and everyone else as well, you know. That's before everything went crazy. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's sort of got to that point now, hasn't it? You know, where we have to, and it's horrible. I hate to have to feel like that you cannot trust absolutely anybody. But it all comes back to not dropping that link, Scott. That's what set all of Scott H says, I'm friends with Post-it Note long before True Crime Commentary or Scott H channel. We probably will be long after this case. We talk nearly every day and she is a very sincere lady. TM can fuck off for her nasty self. Yeah. Absolutely. But you have to keep it real about that really did get to me when she was trying to say that everybody else was in this dodgy research group and Chase was in it, and you know that their narrative was to dox everybody in their chats and all that sort of thing, because that's just shit, and she knows it, guys. She can just try and twist things, but when you've got loyal followers, whatever you say with some of these creators is just it. Like, they do not disbelieve anything they say. They totally are consumed. They don't have critical thinking skills and sit there and just say, oh no. Like I did it with Nita this morning. We should all have that capability where we can say, oh yeah, well, that could be a thing. Or, you know, none of us should be totally absorbed and believe absolutely every little thing that our people say. And I don't mean that in a horrible way. I just mean think for yourself sometimes and see what you think about the situation. Brown Skittle, I know, I was in there the other day when she told me. I'm sorry. Oh God. Nita always threatening to block me too. She doesn't like it if you go against her in any way. You must never question it. She's ballsy, I'll tell you what. I could not. I don't know what it is. I get really, I don't know, unless you come on here and said something about my, I'm not even going to say that, I don't know. It'd have to go quite a way before I would say to any of you, get the fuck out of here. I'm going to, do you know what? I just couldn't. Maybe that's why I get played for being naive and gullible, because I just couldn't imagine saying that. Hi, DJ gang. Dry mock, Mike. What did I do, Penny? But yeah, I was in Nita's the other day, and she was getting really burnt up with brown Skittle, and she's like, I'm not joking. You'll go to the block party. And like, she just loses it. It just cracks me up because I just can't. Like the other day, she was just sort of doing a chilled live, and I was in a stupid mood, and I was in the chat, and I'm a mod. And I said, if this person keeps going, I'm going to block them or something. And Nada's like, who, Sharon? Who are you going to block? And I said, that's Sharon. She's trouble on a stick, I swear. I'm going to block her. And she said, Sharon, who? And I'm like, me. I don't know. I seem to get these stupid moments where I'm just, I don't know. I just get in a playful shit staring type mood. I can't help it. But we have to be like that at times, or we'll all go insane. John's see, I laugh at the most stupidest. John Hinge said I was dangerous just because I said I didn't like the way he laughed at Penny threatening violence on MGL. So I did say that too. I didn't realise he was talking to you though. Side-eyeing his motives and integrity too. He went for a long time yesterday. I was like, stop. Yeah, I think the drama community's like screaming for her to come back. Imagine how many situations she could have over there. No, and I think it's healthy, Security Chief. I think it's really healthy if we talk about things. You might think something, like it's the whole networking type thing. Everyone has a say and everyone finds information. Absolutely, I agree. But yeah, needed. Oh, Daisy White, hello. I messaged you earlier. I know I've been hopeless on the messaging. Penny, I'm okay. Oh, DJ Gang. Have you been unwell too, DJ Gang? Yeah, I think you guys all need more respect and they need to be a little bit more tolerant. Honestly, don't scream at your chat. You know, unless they're really coming for you, or you don't even have to scream, like, hit that button. You don't have to go on an hour-long rant about why someone is being disrespectful. Just click the button and get rid of them if it's that bad. I fully got your humour when you were going to block yourself. Oh my God. I was like dying laughing. I had tears pouring down my face. It was the funniest thing to me, and I thought any minute now she's going to block me because I was sort of being a bit distracted. Oh, gosh. I used to get in those light-hearted moods, but not lately. Oh, Tiny Dancer. We all need to have a bit of it. Seriously, it gets too deep and too draining. She wish she could block herself. I'm going to see if I can find it, and we might play it tomorrow because it really was funny, guys. And I'm not just saying that to praise myself. I rarely do things that I think I'm funny, but yeah, it was just one of them things. Anita didn't know what to say. That was the funniest bit because she thought I was serious, like I was going to block. I wanted to block somebody. And she's got all defensive, like, what's going on, Sharon? Who do you want to block? You know, and she's got all revved up, which made it even funnier because, yeah, anyway. By 2 YouTube creators. She was hurt and mad when you're in chat and she's trying to explain. Yeah, I know, I learnt that in the very second live I ever went in there. But she has mellowed a lot too. But this morning, I don't know who that lady was. And as I said, I sort of come in where Nita was saying, can I talk now? There was a lady on there that she talked a lot. Karen Campbell, hello. They're about money. That's why they scream when they don't agree with them. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Do you guys know that other lady that was talking? Or is she somebody that's changed her name or something? Oh, Therese. I'm concerned about a rare and spread from watching live chats and tempting Christmas edibles. Oh, I know. I actually had to go grocery shopping yesterday. I really didn't enjoy it. Oh, the real Gigi, you get it? I can't help myself sometimes. And my daughter's exactly the same as me, my youngest one. Like we can sit there and both be watching something on TV and we just look at each other and lose it because we're both thinking exactly the same thing, you know? I should just show you some of our text exchanges at times because it's really, really funny. Hubby just sits there, like he doesn't acknowledge us and he just sits there shaking his head like we're both mad. We probably are. True Crime Commentary says, this community needs a massive clean-up. So many well-meaning, smart people. We don't even have to agree. All you have to do is be respectful. Absolutely, Penny. That's all the big points I'm trying to get across. But some people go into a chat, mind made up before the live buttons actually even hit, that they're in there to cause shit, because they're just ugly on the inside. And, you know, I don't understand that because I'm not that way. I said something in a chat the other day and the channel owner read it wrong and went all Nita on me. Oh, I just don't get it. If you're going to go live and then just start yelling, screaming, swearing at your chat, I can't deal with creators yelling at people in chat for asking. I know. especially when they say they are TV survivors. It's too much for me. And do you know what? As I said, I've never really been into Laura and everything, but I totally agreed with her the other night when she said to Molly, this is hurting your subs. Like, your subs don't need to be going through this. And I totally agreed with her, because instantly all the Molly supporters in the chat instantly started talking crap about Tiffany. And then when Tiffany goes over and starts her live, all the Tiffany supporters are over there carrying on about Molly. And then you had both lots of supporters going backwards and forwards talking about what each other are saying, and it just fuels it, you know. And then you've got all the subs having these little chat wars with each other, and it's ridiculous and it's childish. And yeah, it blows my mind. I just, yeah. And then the creator, well, you're obviously, you know, a whatever supporter. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off now. And I wonder why I smoke. Yeah, I think she's getting better at it though, the real Gigi, where she doesn't, I think she gets really excited and anxious and just wants to get the info out, and she's on a certain part. And like she says, she's autistic as well, so her brain can't, you know, get her what she's trying to verbalize out. And then as soon as she looks at chat, she feels like a certain way, and she just, I don't think it's on a personal level. I just think her brain computes differently. You're a cleaner. Let me at him. Oh, Libby, hello, sweetheart. How are you? See, I'm way behind. When I feel scared to ask a question, there is a major problem. Yep, me too. Because as a sub, I'll sit there and like, I watch and I observe everything, and I make decisions for my or our channel when I'm in other channels about, I don't want to be like that. I want to do this for people who want to come in and spend time in our channel. I don't think you should have to come in here and be sitting on the edge of your seat that somebody's going to come for you for having a certain way of thinking. I'm not saying I've never been, that I've ever not been emotional, but I think that's normal to a degree in these YouTube streets, but it's been a couple of times. And I'll honestly say they weren't my proudest moments, you know, just the comments after it, because most of my lives are just not like that. The comments I got afterwards made me really sad, because I've got elderly ladies that wanted to watch the live, but they couldn't handle the swearing, you know. And I respect elderly, mature adults and their feelings. That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. They might having that go at one another in chat or attacking subs in chat. I know, lip lock. Do you know, Ziggy's got a good thing. I don't have mod trouble. Oh, well, the other day we had some stuff going on. What was it about? I can't even remember. Actually, Scott, I think it was about you. There was some differences of opinions going on and everything. And I'm happy for everyone to say what they want, but saying what you think, but then absolutely attacking someone else for the way they think is different to just having an opinion, isn't it? Yeah, that's lovely, Jen F. No, Libby, I agree. She's like my, we're like sisters, I feel. Hey, Lib. We're very similar in the way we think. But Libby won't take people's shit either. I've heard Libby stand up for herself, and like, you have to be able to do that. Shazza, you're a little bugger, you are. To be honest, one of your muds is a shit stirrer. But that's what I was saying before. Ziggy has that system happening where she changes them every day. And I thought, that's a really good idea. You know, for the amount of people she gets in her chat and all the mod drama she's had. One of them's, yeah, I don't know who you mean. Hi, Carol Johnson. Yeah. I just wonder how long it's going to take. That's another thing I thought the other night. Why else TM was going for Molly Golightly? So we know that TM has a bit of a friendship with Ziggy, and that's okay. Like, good on him. I'm glad Ziggy tries to be friends with everybody. But did you all notice over the last couple of weeks, especially with the trip to Tennessee coming up, who kept popping in over on Ziggy's channel all the time? MGL. Now, TM would not like MGL buddying up with Ziggy, because this is how it works, guys. Let's just keep it straight. So now TM will be trying to pull the reins in with Ziggy, and I hope Ziggy can see it. Yeah, see? I hope it was all right to say that, Libby, because that's where my heart is. You know, I've always felt that we're like, I don't know, on that same sort of spear or something. It's like we're connected somehow. I got pissed and stood up to Scott in that chat. Yeah, Liplock, I don't know exactly what happened. I should have went back and really, I might do that tonight, actually. As a matter of fact, I told them to shut the fuck up, but I wasn't modding that night. I'll go back and check it all out. And as a creator, I think we should, when things like that get, especially for my channel, because we don't normally have that sort of stuff go on. And I don't want you to think I just would ignore it either. I was just a bit blindsided, like, not blindsided, confused. No, I agree, the real Gigi. But yeah, I don't think Tiffany likes Ziggy getting too close to MGL. I think she feels very intimidated by that. And that's my opinion. I'm not saying anything before anybody goes and says to Ziggy, I've got her name in my mouth to cause drama. I'm just saying that's what I think as well. Because we all know Tiffany's first defense is pick a side. You're always respectful. Yeah, Brandy is always respectful. I've honestly never seen Brandy attack anybody in any chat, and we are in nearly all the same chats. I pray for Ziggy. I left her chat for a few weeks after TM talked to me the way she did on Ziggy's channel. I've recently been watching Ziggy again. Ziggy's just real good timing for us Aussies because nearly everyone's finished by dinner time, our time, and she's still going. So she's sort of, yeah, the only one who's, unless I'm catching up, I usually just sit in there and play with me balls. I'm going to show you the ball soon. When someone recommends or does not recommend a channel, the recipient of the advice can look and make sure their own mind. Yeah. And like there's probably people in here right now that just think, oh shit, God, you waffle on about nothing. And today I am, because I haven't been on here for 2 days, 3 days. And it's, the title was, we're just catching up. I missed you all. But TM pissed because MGL says no one else boots on the ground. Did they achieve anything on that trip? Honestly, I was surprised. I will say this. I was surprised that law enforcement give them time and that the media give them airtime. But the media made them sound like they've been on the case since day one and, you know, they're a research team. I'm sorry, I don't see it that way. I really don't. I didn't even see Brian Laundrie's protest as, like Molly keeps saying, look what we did. Look what we did. It worked for Brian Laundrie. How the fuck did it work? The only thing that worked with Brian Laundrie's situation is the fact that his sister and her children were traumatized by the shit that was coming out of their mouths out the front of her house. Is that what you think was productive? Because it worked because you forced that woman to come out and plead with you to shut up because you were traumatizing her children. Because nothing else worked. It worked in the perception of you got more subs and more views, maybe. But you didn't really achieve anything but make yourself look foolish. And that's my opinion. Yeah, I hope so, Penny. Because I think, like with me, I get, because I don't yell and scream and get all or crazy. People mistake that sometimes that, and there was a post, I will show you guys in a minute. They think I'm vulnerable, and that's been proven in the last couple of days, that I'm stupid. I have an Aussie accent. I don't sound like everybody else, but I'm far from stupid. And when I get pissed, I will have my say. But they think you're a pushover. And that's why I worry about Ziggy sometimes, for the same reason, that because she's so nice, people just think that they can take advantage of you. And they think you're nothing to worry about. And that's when I will get defensive. Because just because I'm a nice person, don't play me for a fool either. Because with Trixie calling me out, I didn't even see that. I was dumbfounded, like, why single me out? And I had to be told why, because I didn't. So yeah, maybe I am stupid. They said it's because they think you still support him and believe him that they're calling you out. And I didn't see that. That's why I was singled out. But I'm no fool, as she found out with my responses. I didn't drag Chase for that week for a reason. Please know that. You'll see how not stupid I am. I was sticking up for Scott H being a mod. I've never done that in a chat with another mod, my opinion. You're fine, Brandy. Absolutely fine. But I will go back and just see what happened and who said what and all of that, because I think I'm responsible for that. But if anyone was involved in that, I'm sorry if it got to a point where you felt really, really uncomfortable, and I will try and fix it. And if you're here and you were in that situation, thanks for coming back, because a lot of people just won't. They'll have one bad experience, but take it out on the creator as well. And we never see you again. I would rather have the opportunity to try and say and talk about it, basically. Yeah, that's a whole different level, isn't it? I still think that was way too much on Ziggy's behalf, but again, it's just my opinion. Can only listen to Kramer in small doses. Yeah, Angela. Sorry, it's sort of been just talking about everything today. Is it classed as Kramer? KC, hello. Yeah, well, sometimes, I don't know. I know it's the middle of the, like, Australian time. So Ziggy usually comes on about 2 p.m. Australian time, and she can still be going till 1 o'clock in the morning. So time-wise for Australians, everyone else, like all the other American creators, are asleep. So she's sort of the only one that's still up. Who scared children? The Tracy chick was the mod who going at it with someone else. And then Emray and Dave Dog said she was leaving. Yeah, she left. Emray, that's who it was. She left me a big comment after the live finished in the comments. It's coming back to me now. And that word, that's what it was about. Thanks, Duchess. I'm remembering it now. Outlaw Trucker, hello. I just think she's going to be brought into it, Outlaw Trucker. Gabby B, I agree. I don't like that whatsoever. I do not like creators telling their chat to go and unsub to other channels, and or no one's going to tell me who I can and can't watch, and I would never expect anyone else to. Fluffy Boob, oh my God, there was a comment in someone's chat yesterday and I was listening but not watching the chat, and I heard him say blue balls. That's what I thought they said, Brandy. And I was like, what? Blue balls? And I've instantly gone to look at the chat, but it was blue bells. And I was like, oh. Anything with the word balls in it, and it's got my attention lately. Always picture Lip Lock chasing the trolls with an umbrella and working them over the head. Oh my God, Scott. I can't unsee that now either. That's so funny. She's such a cutie. She really is. And the way she just nails it with, I was hoping you could, before this live. Okay, I'll have a look now, Miss Justice. You didn't get enough. No, I didn't do a premiere. Yeah, so the granddaughter, that's where I was going. How long ago? An hour and a half ago. The granddaughter got up this morning and she's like, Nan, can I go to Dad's for a couple of days? And I was like, sure. I said, you better ring your dad though. So it's just me and hubby at home. I've gone from 7 years of never having a day by myself to a few days with no kids. And I must say, even though I love them to death, she's a badass. Yeah, so she's gone to her dad's for a couple of days. So once I got her sorted, Miss Justice, I thought, I'm just going to go live. And I got all my bits and pieces together and I said, he said, I know you're going to go and do a live. And I said, yeah, you know, like respectfully, I said, are you fine with that? And he partied big time yesterday and last night. He's like, yeah, I'm going to have a nap. I said, awesome. So he said, I'll see you tomorrow. Been a smart ass. And I must say, last week I did a 5.5 hour live, but I was up here for like 3 or 4 hours before I went live doing stuff in the background. But he thought, because he didn't come up, he brought me up lunch, which was lovely of him. He thought I was on a live for 9.5 hours. And I must say, I got a bit of an attitude when I did go back down to the house. look, I can't stop saying lip lock chasing with the umbrella. Yeah, because like, and Ziggy says that herself, doesn't she? She doesn't like confrontation. And yesterday she even said, I'll let people come up on panel to deal with it, because she openly admits that she doesn't like it. I'm sorry for the noise, it's pouring. I'm just going to shut the door over a bit. I don't like it when the weather people are wrong. It was supposed to be 40% chance of rain, and it's been raining for 24 hours non-stop. Heavy. Someone's about to get angry. Who's that, Libby? No backbone, no. Yeah, just because you're too scared to stand up to someone doesn't make you nice, because you could be seeing seething inside but too afraid to act. Yeah. And some people just get that triggered that they freeze too, you know. Everyone is so different with how they cope with it, aren't they? Now we've got thunder and lightning again. Oh my God. I hope the internet doesn't go crazy, guys. Therese says that, Brandy, we have met each other over many different chats and never have you been anything but caring and disrespectful. Gosh, never have you been anything but caring and respectful. No need to even say this. I only am because of your comment. No, Brandy's just a sweetheart. She's always been a sweetheart. I've never seen her be horrible to anyone. Oh, thank you, Tiny Dancer. I just don't think I'm ever gonna forget that experience in Ziggy's when Tiffany come for me, and I'm the 97-year-old woman who should have 97-year-old bat who needs her internet taken away, and her voice is like, I was like, wow. But yeah, move on, Tiff. You know I love you, Brandy. So many of you are just beautiful. Elena's view, hello. Yeah, we do. I'll say what I think. Pull the fuck up. Oh, Penny. Penny cracks me up. Oh my God. I wish, guys, at times I had Penny's sass, because she can say shit like I've never heard people say before, with conviction, but the sassiness, oh my God, girl, you have got that. I love it. Come the fuck here. See what I mean? She's just, I can read Penny's comments, but hear her saying it, and I just love it. You're not any of that. That's just wrong, people saying that. Oh, whatever. I think if you put yourself into this YouTube world, you have to sort of have a thick skin, you know. You've got to expect criticism. And I do. I say it all the time. If I've offended someone or done something, please let me know. I mean, the 7 hours screaming. Oh, thank you, Angela. you mean? See, Libby can do it too. She has that sassiness. I just love listening to you guys. Penny, big time mad. Yeah, Penny's got that gift. I just went through the last live chat with multiple screenshots showing other mods were timing out and deleting Platypus and Amray's comments. Not just me, will mark them to you. Okay, Miss Justice, thank you. Well, when is Amray here but not chatting? I'm pretty sure, isn't she the lady? Remember that really, really bad live I had that time? With that panel that we yelling and screaming, and Tiffany Marie was in the chat going for Scott, and it just went mental. Remember that one? Was it Emre that was on panel that time? I don't know. I think it might have been. Miss Justice has been here with me since day one. Love you so much, Duchess. Yes, we do love Duchess. She's beautiful. But I'm starting to worry about you Americans. You guys do not sleep. You just need to look after yourself as well. Now, whose links? Penny, we need to, is Daisy, can you drop Scott and Penny's links for me, please? If you have time. And Lip Locked, Miss Justice. Any other creators in here? Anyone who's got a channel who wants, or who's trying to get to 1,000? Yeah, it was right at the end, wasn't it? Where it got really bad. I think you can hear my voice too. I was like, holy shit. But there is that's what I'm trying to say. There's a clear difference between just saying, and I addressed it a couple of times, Scott, if I didn't like, because I've only just finished talking about my voice, if I could handle listening to my voice, I would play it right now, because it's coming back to me. It was about Emre, and I don't want to talk about her because she's not here to say anything, but she was still really irate about the fact you used the C word and everything. Now you're here, maybe you can clarify, because I thought you had been in the chat earlier, but I think you'd left. And I'm pretty sure way back then, because we're talking a couple of months back now when all this happened, aren't we? I'm pretty sure, and please correct me, Scott, if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure you addressed that in a couple of your lives where you said, yes, you had used that word, and you actually apologized for it and said, maybe I was wrong using that word, da-di-da-di-da. And I even said this to her the other day at the end of the live, and I said, look, I'm pretty sure Scott apologized for that. I wasn't trying to just say it so everyone was calm in the chat or anything, but I'm pretty sure you addressed that, and she still wasn't happy with that either. So that was basically all I could do. No, Brown Skittle. Also good you didn't hear me on voice chat in Discord because I was ready to catch a fight, to catch a charge, I can get legal stuff rolling. Girl was hot. When was that? Just today, Petney? Did I miss this? Oh, damn it. I need to talk to you after. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Penny. There's so much going on. It's not the fact that we're not on every day. There is just so much going on. And in the background. And things, it's, but I'm going to get this up because we didn't look, I didn't know about this Washington, I didn't know about the Washington thing, guys, with Chase. So if we go Washington, I'm just getting it up so we can have a look at it. It's only caught the end. Washington County Court records. Is it? Now what I'm going to do is go to the other one. Okay. I'll share this. Oh, she's got the umbrella now. My God. Miss Justice thinks there's voodoo dolls out there. Oh my God, you guys. Susan Sutherland. Had my grandson here this morning. He's gone home now. So back to YouTube. Oh, great to see you. I was in the bad book so bad, you guys. You have no idea. She was going to smack me and everything. Yeah, we've got it too, Susan. It started last night. I nearly had to paddle up to the studio. Sullivan County. Oh, where are we? I'm just going to share the screen. Now, criminal. Brad. Now, this is the one we looked at the other day. This is in Sullivan County. So his name's Brad. He still owes $214 from March 19th, 2021. The charges. Probation violation. Probation violation. Now, we go to the hearings. (23rd of September), continuance granted. On the 10th of November, continuance granted. This is the bit that so the other, like it's 15,000 bond. And this is the September one. So the other day I was a bit confused because I thought, you know, has he committed another crime to violate his probation? And then the chat was saying no, like it could be anything from failing a drug test to, you know, just parole conditions that have been broken. So because I've never been through any of this, I don't fully understand the terms. But then I don't understand why Scott or Penny or anybody the violations, are they from the 2015 situation because it's been a continuance? Or is this, I'm trying to get up so far behind. Way behind, guys. Shit. She chooses to be miserable for 2 months. I haven't thought about it till the other night here in chat. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying that because I was positive you did too. I'm trying to get to the end. You guys are typing fast. Okay. Okay, Wilding. So, do you see what I mean? Like, is it still because he's on probation from 2015? That's where I'm sort of confused with that. Theft of property, because it doesn't say it's closed. But here it does. Anyway, we're going to look at Washington County. Why? I don't know if this is, that's Arkansas. So Washington County is in Tennessee still, isn't it? Those are if you know. Jackie Jude, hello. Oh. Breastfeeding the cat by the fireplace. Oh my God, you guys. That's hilarious. We'll need 2 trips, Vegas and a knitting resort. Oh my God. For magnesium to raise. Yeah, right. I'm going to put Tennessee in there because I don't think They're the right ones. Here we go. That's not it either, is it? This is confused. Oh, there we go. I knew it looked like the other one. I did it. Little Brad. You're a little foxer, aren't you? So we have the 31st of August. So there's Brad A. Wishon and Brad Allen Wishon. But I noticed on that TV interview, guys, he told them his name was Brad Allen. I'm not really sure about that boy getting 110 years. I did see that, Oklahoma. 110 years. Very high humidity here in the coast. Hopefully the wind will change, a cool breeze. Oh, we had the humidity yesterday, Gabby B, and then like mini cyclone last night, and it hasn't stopped raining since. Oh, rub it in. She's just a block away from it. I'm missing the ocean so much. Oh, here we go. Now I'm in trouble again. Country Christian. How are you, Priscilla? Guys, Daisy or Miss Justice, can somebody drop Priscilla's link for us too, please? You need to, if anyone who hasn't seen it, Priscilla had a really powerful video this morning, your time, telling her story. And I was blown away. So he doesn't have it. Theft of property, 20 to 60,000. So this happened in January on the 15th was when it happened, and it was filed on the 31st of August this year. Okay. He hasn't hired an attorney yet. On the so he is not a witness in this either. Just make it clear. He is the defendant. And the hearing date is the 21st of January. So Brad has 2 court hearings in January. And for this one, he's on a $2,500 bond. And that was set on the 4th of September. And the additional parties. Officer, case judgment. I just think 10 to 60,000 theft of property. How did we not know this. This is only in August. Like a month after Summer went missing. To the day. No, it's not. 31st is when it was filed. I just don't know how we've not seen this. Yeah, it gives Priscilla a sub. No, she's blaming all of us. She's blaming everybody else now that we didn't research him, and why is it now okay for all of us to say what we're all saying, but it wasn't okay for her a month ago? Like, just, she can't just say it how it is. She's just got to make a big thing about I'm all that, you know? Penny says, Glitter is definitely an alpha female. I see you go. I'm going to have to keep you out of trouble. Well, unless you're older, then you might take the mum role. Definitely see you getting us in some ish. I love the ish word. This whole thing has opened up since she posted what she knew. Oh, there's so much, Susan. Libby, you're going to have to change your name to Libby Tiger Queen. Oh, dear. No, we're not still talking about you, Dave, and the teddy bear dog. So is Dave and the teddy bear dog Emery? Dave, are you Emery? It's more than a bit of a mess, but it's all becoming much, much clearer, Sammy Sparrow. Why do people keep changing their names? I get so confused. No, we were discussing Emery, Dave. Trying to remember what was going on, because we were talking about how people can have differences of opinions in the different chats without attacking each other. That's what we were discussing. And then that situation come up, and at the beginning I couldn't remember what happened in that situation, and I was saying I'll have to go back and have another look. And I also said that you'd left me a comment after that live to the situation, but I have been really, really busy and haven't been back to look about it, but I will. You might just melt. Oh, Rumbles, Hollyberry. It was, nobody was saying horrible, negative, attacking things about you, Emery. Is Ginger Snap here? And Carol Johnson. Oh, you guys are so beautiful. I think, I don't even know because I haven't been back there, but I think they might have took comments away. Someone left me a lovely comment the other day and I went to reply and it was gone. I said, oh, maybe they just changed their mind. But yeah, they seem to disappear sometimes, whether they're good or bad. Oh, is Libby going to bed? I'm up for this Vegas thing. We can leave Australia now, guys. Yeah, we're not going there. We're not having another drag up of the same conversation. Safe travels. Where's Libby going? Is she just going to bed or is she going on a trip? Oh, bye, Lib. I hope you have a great time. Yeah, that's just the way. Message me, Libby. Libby Lou, says Penny. Oh, do you make Christmas pudding, Susan? I have never, ever made a Christmas pudding. Maybe Scott's got a recipe for us. Scott? That has happened to me. Good night, Lib. Have a good rest. Isn't she just beautiful? I am going back to work on some audio files. Okay, Outlaw Trucker. Must have blocked me. I don't see her or his comments. I don't know. But in John Grimes's live yesterday, when Tiffany come in, she's got me blocked. She blocked me since, like, she can't see anything of mine. And I really wanted to say stuff because I was in a mood. And I was saying in the chat, can someone tell Tiffany to unblock me so I can tell her some stuff? Anyway, then dumbass over here remembers she has a second channel. And I didn't know whether, no recipe for puddings. Oh, cool, Scott. Then I remembered I had the second channel, but I didn't know if she blocked me on my main one, whether she could see me on my second one. So I thought, let's try it out. So I logged out and went into my second channel and went back over there. And I could see her and she could see me. So I lied earlier because I did go into a chat with full intent on being a bitch. And I was a bitch. I will own it. My mum used to make Christmas puddings. It was actually I wasn't, what? Scott, that's a great idea, you know, a cooking channel. And Scott, I didn't know you had a second channel. I think we're doing good for it being a full moon tonight. I don't know, I can't see anything because our sky is literally grey as shit right now. So does anyone have any more information on what this theft of property is? But I love watching you all having a great time, even though no one's concentrating right now. I'm trying to actually talk about something. I find the truth is all. Jelly bean. I haven't thought about till the other night here in chat. It's just a word. For God's sakes, Grow up and get over it. Where you been, Jelly Bean? I haven't thought about. Yes, Scott addressed that 2 months ago. A ring. Well, Karen Campbell, who's paying attention right this second, that's what I thought was the other one. The other charge was the ring. He would do well with I reckon too. Because most of the stuff that you guys talk about with Scott, like recipes, I've never heard of before in my entire life. I like some fruit cake, the real Gigi. Are you kidding me? $25,000 ring. Oh my God, Susan. I actually went and picked the keys up Thursday because they had to get new ones made. So I picked them up Thursday, so I'll be able to go and check tomorrow. Thank you. She's lip locked. You have to, she's just a little angel, she is. She comes across, you know, physically you look at her and you're like, oh, she's so sweet. And then she starts talking, you're like, holy shit, where did that come from? I don't know who Jelly Bean, I've never seen Jelly Bean ever. But Scott did address it and we're just over it now. Jackie Jude, I can't concentrate. I made eye contact with the cutest guy at the coffee shop this morning. I think he's my soulmate. Then then she remembered she was married. Oh my God, you're hilarious. See, you've got my sort of sense of humour, Jackie Jude. That's what I mean about, I do that in people's chats, and DJ Sharon, you are making me laugh. I need it. Oh, I hope so. You guys in the chat are making me laugh. She is just a whiner. I'm not going to beg her to accept my apology. No, you shouldn't have to. You addressed it, and there's not, in YouTube, you can't do any more than that, to be real. I really don't want to think about, I'm here because you and the other ladies. Oh, I get that, Penny. Penny, you should have been here the other day. Honestly, it was too much. We covered a crime. I'm being deadly serious. It was so deep and shocking. And I can say that everybody in this chat will agree with me that was here. We were like beside ourselves, Penny. I'm going to show you. You just hold that thought for 1 second, Penny. This is for you, girl. This is for anyone who missed it the other day. I'm just trying to find the post we had. Just, here it is. Hold on, it's coming.
There's a woman
Is ready? I apologize. I'm going to fill those of you in on this shocking case that we dealt with last week. I'm not even joking. It was bad. Trigger warning. This story contains animals and aircraft. You ready?
Who has been caught breastfeeding her cat on Delta. Let that sink in. Okay, here's the background. There's a woman on a Delta Airlines who reportedly was caught breastfeeding her pet mid-flight. Now, damn it, if you're gonna do it at the beginning of the flight. Mid-flight is tough. Mid-flight and refused to stop after she was caught. Okay? Newsweek reports that the woman was on a plane between Syracuse, New York, and Atlanta, Georgia, when the incident occurred. An image circulating on social media is reportedly a screenshot capture of a message sent using the aircraft communications addressing and reporting system. Pilots used the system to transmit text-based messages to the ground. Let's put up the message that was relayed. And I'm sure whoever got that message thought somebody has been drinking the small alcoholic bottles too much. What does it say? It says that a passenger in seat 13A is breastfeeding a cat and will not put cat back in carrier. In response to a request from a flight attendant, is followed by a message that asks the situation to be addressed by the airline's red coat team upon landing. I don't know, this may not be a job for the red coat team. I mean, this may be a level 10 situation here, okay? I've actually done a little research on this, and one, it's probably not illegal unless you apply generally and liberally an animal neglect or animal abuse statute. Now here's why. According to all of the science that I could find about humans breastfeeding cats, and surprisingly, there's a lot of that on the internet, didn't know it. Cats will have severe reaction to human breast milk, including vomiting and swelling. And yeah, if it's excessive, they could die. Okay, this woman had one of those like hairless cats swaddled up in a blanket so it looked like a baby. Ansley Elizabeth reportedly said in the video. That's the flight attendant, okay? Her shirt was up and she was trying to get the cat to latch and she wouldn't put the cat back in the carrier and the cat was screaming for its life. I'm surprised she wasn't screaming. Anyway, all right, Miss Dahl, in all of my days of doing the news, I never thought I would ever do a news story about a human being trying to breastfeed a cat in mid-flight on Delta Airlines.
I know. I was gonna say something thoughtful about how these poor flight attendants are having to deal with so many unruly passengers. But I think at the end of the day, if you're gonna do this, please just do it in your home. Like, I don't wanna know, none of us wanna know. Like, there's some things better just to be done behind closed doors. I don't need to know all the weird things people do.
All right, fair enough. There's a woman.
And then there's that. How crazy is that? Like, seriously, who does that? You can't get oxygen. Oh, Brandy, I really hope you're joking. Because I know you haven't been well. I don't know, Angela. But the other day, I thought we have to play this. Like, this is big, isn't it? Duchess, I know. Like, I don't know about your people's cats, but I'm lucky if my cat lets me pat her half the time, never alone, wrapping her up in a blanket. Oh, dear Lord, poor little thing. Yeah, we lost it the other day when we watched it the first time. And then she refused to put it in its carrier. I don't know, Penny, it didn't say the age of the cat. Let's go back and see if we can get more information. And this was only on the 3rd of December, so it's very current. Oh, God. Look. She was in seat 13A. I wonder if it was a window seat. Oh, dear Lord. You just can't make this stuff up. It doesn't say the age of the cat, but it was from from New York to Atlanta, Georgia. Oh my God. Refused to stop when asked by a flight attendant. I wish we could get an interview with the flight attendant. Like, I'm not even joking right now. People do strange things for attention. Ask some YouTubers. Oh, absolutely, Susan. That's not good. I know, Ginger Snap. Yeah, I know. It's like, what? In Australia, you can't have animals in the passenger section. So I was really confused how she even got are you guys allowed to have pet carriers like in the seated section where everyone sits? Because I was even confused about that. Well, Gabby B, I just don't know. Like, it puts a different dimension on the crazy cat lady, doesn't it? No, Penny. Even a kitten, they're like razor blades. Their teeth are so sharp. It must have been big enough to mimic the size of a baby, though, if she had it wrapped up in a blanket and everything. Give the cat some Valium. You can't in America either. So it must have been a baby carrier. Really? Oh, that is bizarre. When they said carrier, I thought they meant like a pet carrier. And that's when I got confused, because I thought, oh, maybe you guys are allowed to have, in short little domestic flights, actual pet carriers in the passenger section. That's why I was confused. But by carrier, they mean a baby carrier. Oh my God. Yes, of course we support you, Priscilla. You just have to remind me about dropping links and things, because I just get in my own little bubble. And I do not do it on purpose. I just forget to say drop links and stuff. Lip locked had you rolling the other night. Oh, me too. You just don't expect, do you, when you look at her sweet little face, you do not expect the stuff that she comes out with. Most airlines will take in the cabin if the carrier fits. Where did it go? Under the seat in front of you. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't either, Stephanie. Hell no. There are certain things I know just because I know myself I could never do. One of them is I couldn't work in any sort of food industry, like whether it's fast food, anything, waiting on tables. Hell no, because yeah, I wouldn't have the patience. And the other thing is because I don't like putting up with drunks, I could never serve alcohol to anyone. Like last night, I had to go and pick hubby up from the club, and I was like, so they went to a builder's Christmas party at like 1 p.m. yesterday afternoon and got a lift back to our town, and then they went to the local club when they returned. So he rings me at 11 p.m. last night, and I was like, this is going to be awesome. And it's only like 6 blocks away where I had to go and pick him up from, and I got 15 different stories in 6 blocks, and I was just like, go to bed, just go to bed. I can't handle listening to drunk people. I just can't. So I know I couldn't be a bartender. I would just be like, after the second one, no, you've had enough, go home. And I don't really like the smell of beer. I think it's gross. When I left SLC for San Francisco, the plane was held up while they rounded up kangaroos from the runway. Really? Wow. Escaped kangaroos on the runway. That's crazy. Oh, balls. See? She's at it again. Our little lip locked. I want to interview the flight attendant. I think that would be so cool. Just to get... Maybe we can start a comical crime channel. I think that would be really cool. Can a mod drop Country Christians channel link, please? Miss Justice. Daisy. Oh, she's dropped it twice. Thanks, Daisy. Cat gonna need therapy too, I reckon. Yeah, I'm curious to know whether she still has the cat or whether they took it off her or not. Oh, thanks, Penny. We all need therapy after that. It just was crazy. Yeah, it's all... Oh, that was the other thing. I forgot. It was one of them hairless ones. You know, the ones who just have skin with no fur? It was one of those type cats. That's when I really lost it. What the fuck at Wednesdays? We should. That's an awesome idea, Penny. I need therapy and the Valium. Security chief, you're crazy. Penny is your girl. Oh, that's so sweet. Priscilla. Oh, gosh. Glitterati, I think the Comedy Crime Channel is going to be a hit. Oh, look, let's have a look. Let's have a look. There has to be. There has to be other. You know how cats in particular are kleptomaniacs? I can remember seeing a YouTube video and the stuff that times asshole cats were publicly shamed for. Cat crimes. Oh. And this cat had like every night it would go and steal stuff from all these houses. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can find it. Oh my God, it's so funny. Cat print. I've got to try and find this. No, that can't be it. Oh, sorry guys, I'm just trying to find this really good one.
Hello, friends.
It's not the one I wanted. There. Oh, Jesus. I'll do that for homework. I'll have to find it. I will find it tonight and we'll play it tomorrow because it's gold. So it's a cat, and every night it goes and steals stuff from neighbours and brings home. But one day, yes, it stole drugs. And no, it didn't go into. This one just brought home like a sandwich bag full of marijuana to its neighbours, and then they called the police and stuff, and the police come and took the drugs. And then a few days later, it come back with a bag full of money. Like a lot of money, notes. I can't remember how much money was in the bag, but it was the funniest thing. Not for the people who had the drugs and the money, obviously, but what prison was that? A cat got busted for sneaking drugs into a prison yard. Really? How does a cat even get into a prison yard? I can't feel my legs, doctor. I know I could have sure enough. You cut off your arm. Oh, it's Brandy going to bed. Good night, Brandy. Oh, I hope you're like back to A1 tomorrow and you're all better. I know, Chris. The cat, that's my kind of cat, bring the money home. Yeah, but it did, honestly. It was a true story. Really funny stuff. How much do they want for that cat? But they are little kleptomaniacs, aren't they? And don't tell the criminals about this. Oh, it's hilarious. Should I even ask where the cat was hiding the drugs? I don't know, but some people are pretty, yeah, I don't know. What if you didn't pay? Scratch your eyes out. Oh dear. Used to steal your underwear. Oh, that's what this other cat used to do too. He used to steal people's washing off the line. Oh, here's another klepto here. I can't remember how to spell kleptomaniac. Oh God. Cat. I think I found it. This might be
Not only
it.
doesn't Oregon.
I think I found it. I don't know if it's the exact same one, but it's a similar story. So let's have a listen to this. How long? It only goes for 1 minute.
Oregon cat steals stuff from the neighborhood, including illegal drugs. He brings all his stolen property right to a police officer's house. If this was a person, he'd be one of the dumbest criminals ever. I'm Jen Markham on Buzz 60. Westland Police Sergeant Dave Kempis says one of his cats, a striped kitty named Tigger, started bringing home all sorts of strange trophies. Things like cups, gloves, rubber bracelets, underwear. I was about to say it's better than a dead mouse, but I think I'd take the mouse over the underwear. Kempis says Tigger even once brought home a small amount of marijuana, which might explain the empty cookie and Cheetos wrappers. Kempis set up a camera to catch Tigger in the act and started a Facebook page to chronicle all the stolen stuff. Socks and utensils, safety goggles, history homework, feathers, CDs, furniture instructions, a baseball skin, a baby bib, a baby snake, whatever this used to be, bags and bags of clothing, and all sorts of toys, from several toy swords to Nerf footballs to a Batman mask to an entire collection of toy horsies. Oh, and look, he also brought home a mouse after all. Buzz 60. Now you know, pass it on. Not only does an Oregon cat.
It's crazy, isn't it? Did you see the amount of stuff? My sister. My sister's cat stole socks left in shoes at front door. Oh, I never knew that they actually really did this, but these cats make a living out of it. Very cute calico. Oh, this is so the real Doug's live. Oh my God. It's good to have a laugh, guys. Maybe I can try it out. My sister collects cats. Oh, really, Tiny Dancer? We have vaccines for them, for feline cat AIDS. I heard of this before. I remember the reference to the munchies. Hey, no drama. Anyway, try to get dirty clothes out of the washing basket and is obsessed with rubbing himself all over the clothes. Oh, really? That's a bit fetish. And I thought it was the dryer eating the socks. Now I know it's been the cat all along. I'm going to look at my cat. Sir, I don't even know where the other one went. She was up here harassing me earlier. Cats with addictions. Hollyberry, one does bring me his green glittery fuzzy ball. A fuzzy ball, really, lip locked. My dog in the park. She brought back a much nicer frisbee than the one you threw. She upgraded. Oh, my cat from hell. Oh, is it on YouTube, Jackie Jude? To tell Kristen she collects them because no one else wants them. Yeah, there's a vaccine. Because when I bought Maisie our ragdoll, the lady needed to, like, she was a kitten, and the lady I bought her off had some sort of family situation and didn't have the time to get her shots and microchipping and that done. Yeah, I can, Miss Justice. I've got the other one open. Jeez. Oh, it's on Discovery Channel. I forgot what I was talking about. I honestly have forgot what I was. Oh, yeah, the cat aids. And I said, it's fine. Like, if you reduce the price, I'm happy to go and do that myself at our local vet. And when we took her up to the vet, I didn't even know there was a thing as cat aids before then. And we had that vaccination while we had her there. So there you go. So I didn't ask whether if they already had the disease, whether the vaccine would stop them getting it. I don't know. I didn't ask. I probably should have. You know, I'm a dead animal. They are bringing you a gift to show you love. Really? Oh, wow. What if it wasn't dead when they found it? Is that still a good thing, Duchess? I'm just asking. Because we had a dog who used to bring us home. Really messed up chickens who still had a heartbeat, but not for long type of situation. Oh, it was a naughty dog too. Is it still? Yeah, I don't know. Is Shay a safe place here? Oh, there she is. Yeah, Klepto Kitties. How are you, Shays? Oh, we're just having a crazy time. It's good to have crazy time. I'll ask her. She's a mortician. Far out. Isn't it funny how people react to the word mortician? You know, I feel sorry for them because everyone goes, oh, like, shit. Am I still breathing? You can have content for What the Fuck Wednesdays for years just by reading a couple of months worth of Florida Man headlines. Really? I have to write it down, Penny. But it's your idea, so maybe you should do it on your channel. We could have Fucked Up Fridays on your channel. Florida Man. I think it's a good idea to have some funny stuff going on, just because I'm a nutter most of the time, really. Like, I look into like surface research, but like Scott and Penny and Nita and so many awesome researchers, I don't know. I don't have, unless I'm really onto something, I don't have the attention span to really dig deep. I get distracted really easily. Oh God, now they're hammering down someone's roof. See, Gabby B, I told you it was really bad here. Susan, did you get big bad storm today or last night? Put a second-hand washing machine online and an undertaker and undertaker's car delivered it. Are you serious? Oh my God. Do you know what is hilarious, guys? Oh, we have to have a look at this. No, this is what the fuck, Sunday's our time. Oh, what are they called? Hang on, I'm trying to find it. You've probably all seen them like a million times, but they're gold. There's, oh, where is it? Please hurry, Google. Oh, here it is. Like, honestly, this is the funniest thing I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Because I have a stupid sense of humour.
Texas! You know the back, you mustn't push! In Minibus, Texas! No! There are no problems!
But if there are ways to take revenge.
I want to go to Cape Town. Can we put that in the... We go to the funeral in Wellington. This person is an old man I work for. Now he died. He looked after me when I was a Piccaninny. Please, we don't have money to take him to Wellington to get buried. Okay, bring him. No, we just put him here at the back. Please. No, man. Help me here. Please, man. No, help me here. I can't. No, I can't. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. In the front. Please, my friend. How? No. Oh. Yes. No. No. Please. No. Oh, please. Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? You've been shocked. It's a joke. Come here. No. Come here. There's a camera there. You see? No, look out. You can just come. Yeah. Okay, put him there. Okay, wait. Wait up. Hey, boy.
I just love it. And the ones in the lips, we got to look at Florida Man, Penny said. Florida Man. Holy shit.
Of a driver who decided to leave an unwanted load on a stranger's driveway. Over to the reporter Ian Margot joining us live now from North Lauderdale to explain this one for us today. Ian.
Calvin, this one stinks. Imagine yourself in this scenario. Number one, someone takes a poop on your driveway. And number two, you have to clean it up yourself.
I know when it comes on for you to go, you have to go.
Wilton Thomas is trying to be understanding, but you can imagine his frustration when he saw this on his home surveillance cameras. Some dude dropping a deuce on his driveway.
He could have drove himself right towards the left in the fence towards the coconut tree and do what he want to do there. That would be no problem. But in my driveway,
Thomas says it was around 4 p.m. Saturday afternoon. He was at work when this green car pulls up.
just open his door and just start to pull his shirt all the way over and then stoop down. And that was it.
Then just as quickly as he arrived, the party pooper drives off, leaving his shirt and his stool behind. Thomas says when he got home, it was too late to take care of it right away, so he waited until Sunday morning to take on the turd.
I went in the hot sun, scrape it up, pour it into a bag, and then I pour bleach, and then I wash the whole thing off.
Now, Thomas says he's ready to put this smelly situation behind him. He just wants an apology from the person responsible.
Knock and said, man, you know what? I had an emergency, which I had nowhere to go, and this is where I was to do what I have to do.
And now the Broward Sheriff's Office is looking into this one. So if you recognize the defecating deviant dropping deuces on driveways, give Broward Crime Stoppers a call, 954-493-TIPS. We're live in North Lauderdale. I'm Ian Margol, Local 10 News.
Surprised you found the words. I cannot. Ian.
A crazy fall. Look at that, caught on camera in Florida. That was a man in swim trunks who appeared to fall out of the sky and onto a parked car at a dealership. Employees noticed the car was dented, and so they checked their surveillance cameras, and they saw him fall, and no word who he is or what he was doing. Amazingly, he was just able to get up and walk away.
We know it's dinner time. We are sorry, but there is a health alert in Pinellas County tonight after a woman was caught on camera urinating into a bucket used to make ice cream and then spitting into the ice cream. Indian Shores police say it happened at Lulu's Ice Cream and Candy Shop on Gulf Boulevard. The shop has been forced now to close. Youngsoon Wipcha has been arrested and charged with criminal mischief and going against the Florida Anti-Tampering Act. Police say starting on June 17th, 5 different times, she went to the bathroom and didn't wash her hands before touching containers of ice cream. That's all we're going to share with you for now. We have the disturbing details that you can read more about at WTSP.com. You'll also find what health inspectors are saying.
911, where's emergency? Yeah, I want to know, so like, I ran from a cop like 30 minutes to an hour ago. I was the guy who over there off of Kings Estate. Like, what do we pay you guys for? Like, I've driven past 4 cops.
What do you mean you ran from a cop?
I mean, he turned his lights on me and got behind me, and as he was walking up to my door, I did a donut around him and left.
Okay. So you want to now see the officer, or what is your question?
My question is, I'm assuming he put an APD outage that has someone looking for my car. But, like, he definitely got the plate number. But,
okay.
I've passed, like, 4 cops just driving around. Like, what are you guys doing?
Well, we're working on many calls, sir.
Harbor grandfather went toe-to-toe with an alligator. You see it there during an early morning dog walk. And new tonight, he's telling ABC Action News reporter Eric Waxler that how both he and the dog actually survived that thing.
And all of a sudden I see the water rippling right along in here, and then this almost seemed like an explosion.
Buddy Ackerman says that explosion out of the pond behind his home was an alligator grabbing a hold of this golden retriever named Osi.
He was squealing a good bit when the thing grabbed him.
Osi was in the middle of doing his business when the 7-foot 7-inch gator chomped down on the dog's hindquarters.
Me, I'm nervous wreck. I go up, slip, fall on my rear end, and the two of us are tugging. The alligator's going one way, I'm tugging the other.
Buddy, who is 75, says he kicked the gator in the snout, and that's what finally got Osi loose.
The thing opened its mouth real wide and backed up a little.
Osi actually doesn't belong to Buddy. It's his daughter's, and he was watching over the dog while she was on vacation. Trappers eventually pulled an alligator out of the pond and took it away, Buddy is just glad OC wasn't bite-sized.
I don't know what would happen with people with little Pekingese or something running around. I guess we'd say goodbye.
Florida Fish and Wildlife says to keep pets on a leash and away from the water. Gators have been active around Tampa Bay lately. A neighbor shot this cell phone video of one that snatched a turtle and brought him back into the pond. But no one is sure if it's the same alligator that grabbed OC, who is sore, but otherwise okay. In Palm Harbor, Eric Waxler, ABC Action News.
Yeah, let me get a little closer. Bro, and that's the second floor. Is he tethered?
I mean, I can't tell if he's tethered or not.
Bro, if you're gonna.
But he's comfortable, bro.
If you're gonna claim to be Spider-Man to do that, you can't be tethered.
Oh, dude. That.
What if that's what he does? He just dressed up as Spider-Man and pressure washes people to roofs.
Lucas County Sheriff's Office say this man sold crack to an undercover police officer, all while wearing a shirt that said Coke on it. 53-year-old Terry Leon Simmons allegedly sold the drugs in front of a convenience store last week. After testing the drugs, detectives went to arrest Simmons at his home. They say they found marijuana and MDMA. Simmons is charged with 2 counts of selling cocaine. His bond now set at $55,000. I'm Ken Molestina for CBS Miami.
Pasco County deputies had a little fun. Take a look. This is a Wesley Chapel man. They saw him dressed like Fred Flintstone and driving a car. Looked like the Flintmobile. A deputy pretended to pull him over for speeding. And then he joked that Mr. Flintstone issued a citation for speed, got a little hot-headed, unruly, had to be detained. And that vehicle is now part of the sheriff's office fleet. But I noticed had to be a little more genuine, had to have the feet through the floor to be the Flintmobile.
I feel like I should be hearing a sound effects when, when that takes off. All right here. A St. Augustine man is in the clear this morning after he was stopped with this at a Pennsylvania airport. That's a grenade launcher. The TSA found it in a checked bag when it went through security. The launcher wasn't assembled and the grenade was a replica. The man told agents he thought he could bring it on board with him. He couldn't, so the TSA confiscated the item and let him continue his trip on to Orlando.
Of a driver who decided to leave an
Oh my God. There's some crazies in the world, isn't there? Wow. I can't get over the first one, Penny. Who does that? In a driveway? Like he didn't even try to go behind a tree or a bush or anything. Hello, Cheryl. How are you? That's messed up. Now you know you're normal. Hi, T. Riley. How are you? Daisy White, you're fine, Daisy. I know that. Lot pooper. Do you remember? It was a few years ago. This woman, she was a jogger. I can't remember if it was in Australia. I'm pretty sure it was in Australia. And she used to stop in this one house and do it in the front yard, number 2s. I couldn't believe it. And she brought along her own toilet paper and everything. Is there any Aussies in here that can remember that? Yeah, really crazy stuff. I don't know if there was a backstory to it where it was a neighbor, and she didn't like the neighbor because she had a home, like personal trainer business, and she didn't like people parking out the front. I'm pretty sure there was some sort of backstory to it. So she would just randomly go and poop in her front yard. It was, yeah, beyond, well beyond. You recall her, Susan, that story? Yeah, it's just one of them ones where you just sit there just shaking your head because you just cannot get your head around why. Very nasty, T. Riley. But she sort of didn't do it in a drive, like she did it on a grassed, bushy area. If that makes it any better or not, I don't know. My hands and fingers so it posts before I'm ready. Oh, Tiny Dancer. Oh, it's Holly. Holly Berry. Hello, Holly. That is crappy. Oh, you're still here, Priscilla? Yeah, I was talking about Priscilla's video earlier, guys. I'd just gone to bed last night, and after I got the drunk husband to finally close his eyes and stop talking. Am I muted? Yep, my internet's getting a little bit in and out because of the weather. And Priscilla's live notification come up, and she's got a really a great message behind her video, and a powerful story about what she went through. Like when I first started watching it, I was like blown away that this happened to her. Like we always talk about, you know, we all have a story and, you know, stuff in our lives, but I was taken back. But there's a really good message in her video as well. So I encourage everyone to go over and have a look at it. Because it shows you how quickly your life can be what you think it is, and things can be, you can be in a whole different situation. Sharon, did you see the link to play cat video with Christmas tree? Hilarious. Oh, is that it? Oh, you're kidding me. That's funny. I actually seen the other day somebody did this as well, Miss Justice. And I was like, what a good idea. Because this is the first Christmas we've had with our new cat. I thought, what am I going to do to stop it from getting into the Christmas tree and everything? So I bought this 2-meter high cat, I don't know what you call it, activity pole thing with all different little levels and everything. And I was hoping she'd be so distracted with that she won't touch a Christmas tree. And to a degree it's worked. But I seen this afterwards and I thought this was pretty funny, what people are doing. With their Christmas trees. You're not. Oh, you're kidding. Don't do it. Oh, shit. Oh, that's gold. Cats are so bloody naughty. Oh, shit. Scared the crap out of me. My God. I thought the thunder was coming through the wall. Oh my God. This is a crazy live. How do you think I feel? Oh God. It was loud. Because we got thunder outside. My chair just flew back and I thought the walls were coming in on me. Oh my God. You heard that, Elena's view? Yeah, it's still really bad here, Susan. And you know what? Mr. Weatherman got it wrong again. Because none of this was even forecasted. Sharon, I need a link to your membership. It's pinned, T. Riley. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you with that. I do remember you asking me the other day. My car got broke into 2 weeks ago and I got my new card. And then, oh, you're fine. Don't stress. But it is a link to the chat. Yeah, I'm okay now, Priscilla, but it scared the crap out of me. I hope you are all okay. Oh, shivers. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to do a WTF day once a week. They stole your wallet. God, there's some assholes in the world. And like, I don't know about you guys, but I hardly ever have cash in my wallet anymore. Passes a roll of loo paper. Yeah, the worst bit is I'm like 100 meters from the house. And it's just the inconvenience, isn't it? That you've got to reorder everything, get new car licenses and all that sort of stuff. You know what I used to do when the kids were like little and in car seats? I used to go to the supermarket and because you've got the baby in one arm, I've even done it with the grandkids. It's the same thing I used to do with my kids. I'd have my wallet or purse and I'd sit it on the roof of the car while I popped the baby into their car seat and drive away. Not once did I get home and it was there. But twice people handed it in to Woolworths. So I was so lucky. Okay, so with the link, T. Riley, if Scott's still here, I know he's people, I think you've got to write, you're on an iPhone. I think you have to use the link in, is it Safari on an iPhone, but in an actual browser. So can you copy that link into your iPhone browser and open it that way? I'm pretty sure that's how they did it. Everything. Oh my God. And 2 weeks before Christmas. That's great, isn't it? Oh, I know, Cheryl. That's what I was trying to articulate earlier with TM is, I don't know, it's like the way she speaks and the intent in every single word is like she's really trying direct harm more than just words. I know that doesn't make sense, but it's next level. That's an insult to Kathy Bates. I love Kathy Bates. Yes, copy the link and put in the Safari and it will open and it will work. That's what I thought they were talking about in Scott's one time when people were on iPhones, that it was really hard to open membership links. Let us know how you go, but there's no hurry, T. Riley, seriously. Don't stress about it. Oh, now the next door neighbour's dog is losing it. But yeah, back to Priscilla's video. It was 27 degrees and sunny up here, Sharon. I think it's headed your way, Sammy Sparrow. I think. But I didn't think because it started here about this time yesterday afternoon, because yesterday was the first morning I woke up and you could feel the humidity. It was hot from 8 a.m. And the first thing I did after I turned the jug on was go and turn the aircon on. It was that horrible. It was like 32 degrees at 10 o'clock in the morning. So then it started coming over a bit cloudy and stormy, and then it hit about this time yesterday afternoon, and the wind was ferocious and trees down everywhere, electrical fires everywhere. Check that dog, Sharon. She may have money. You remember it? Yeah, sure, Priscilla. Copied. I'm just popping the link in. If anyone wants to come up, honestly, I always forget to say come up. If people want to come up anytime, I just get carried away. But you all know that. Sign of storm coming, we get the same. Yeah. But it was scary last night. Probably more so because I was home alone. I'm not used to being home alone lately. So I just made sure the dogs were inside because they freak out really bad. Here's Priscilla. Hi,
Hello,
girl.
Miss. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am doing some crafting, and I want to show you something that I made out of the breakfast trays that Liz sent me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Priscilla.
Yeah, I done that.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Did you do
And
that with Liz?
well, she's been sick,
Yeah, I knew she'd been sick.
and I have been sick, and I'm getting over it. And seems like when I get over something, she starts getting sick.
Yeah.
And I started this one for my mom. You can see
Oh,
that. Yeah. And I just want to let you know that I thank you for coming over and supporting me and listening to my message that I done last night.
it was
Or
powerful.
this morning. And I don't want to wake my husband up. He's asleep.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Trying to think what else to say. Yeah, it was very powerful. And I thought that I needed to get my message across because of really what's going on right now
Yeah.
and everything. So I'm going to hop off here before he wakes up.
Okay. Thank you
All
for
right.
showing us.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Sharon.
Hi, Diane.
Oh
Priscilla,
my
I do that over nighttime too, but I hide under the covers because if I'm up too late, hubby will say, will you put that bloody phone down for a while? So I try and be sneaky about it. And sometimes
Right.
you feel like you're a little kid in trouble, you know? So how are you, Diane?
I'm tired.
You're tired.
I cleaned my house all day and then I was in the chat for a little bit and then I was trying to finish up what I was doing and then realized I had to put my phone on the charger and then I'm like, oh, Sharon's still on. Yes.
Aww.
So yeah, you didn't see what I put in the chat, but I said, you know what? You are a sweet lady. You are a good person. Don't let anyone tell you any different.
Oh, thank you, Diane.
You make me laugh. That video of that cat.
I know.
And I saw that day when you shared it. And I said, Sharon, I remember that. And I'm like, oh my God, it was stinking hilarious.
It was. I couldn't stop thinking about it all that day.
Oh my God.
Like the whole situation. I couldn't get my head around the carrier and
I know, right?
the wrapping it up. Like yeah. And you can't unsee a cat latching onto a breast either, you know? So it was a lot.
Well, see, I have ferrets, so I
Oh
don't
my
have a
God.
cat.
My hubby used to have ferrets like when the kids were little, but they smell so bad.
Yeah, but I spray mine with deodorizer every day, and then I give them a bath twice a month. You can't do any more than that because if you do, you strip the oils from them out of their fur. So
So do you put are they just pets or do you like use them for hunting or
no,
just pets?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. I've
They're
got a
like my
bearded
babies.
dragon. I've got a bearded dragon.
Oh, I always wanted one of those.
Oh, look, people say, oh, what do you get out of a bearded dragon? Like I bought it for the granddaughter for Christmas one year.
Yeah.
She lost interest in about 3 weeks. She didn't care too much for the lizard anymore. So it sort of turned out to be my lizard. But don't let people fool you that lizards don't have a personality, because they seriously do.
I believe that.
If I haven't fed her by the same time each day, she literally hangs onto the side, like she's got them little mesh things in there, and she will hang over the side of them and she blackbeards and follows you, eyeballing you around the house, like, get over here and feed me now. Like,
yeah,
I'll have to video it.
Yeah, you'll have to. But it sounds like she's bonded. That dragon's bonded to you.
Yeah, she's bossy.
Uh-huh. My ferrets are bossy too.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I could do ferrets just because of the experience.
Yeah, they're not for everyone. I mean, I've had friends saying, "Oh, you need to be a licensed breeder," and yeah, nope, thank you. I like mine are fixed. I don't have to worry about them. Any of them having babies. I'm all good.
Yeah.
No.
Elizabeth, I don't know. Did you ever get the PayPal I sent you at Thanksgiving for materials? It said something weird on the thing. I don't know, but I'll check and get back to you. Thanksgiving. So that was in November. I will definitely have a look and I'll let you know. My memory's just, I think when you've had a couple of nights of not a lot of sleep, you start having, well, I feel like I've got short-term memory loss with different things. It's just weird. And I went through a thing yesterday where, or was it the day before? I can't even remember, where I felt like I was drunk. You know? Yeah, because I was so tired.
Damn, girl.
And yeah, I've got people saying, you really can't be left. My youngest daughter, she was like, Mum, you really can't be left alone. Like, you really have to be supervised. And I'm like, leave me alone.
That's what I say too.
You can't unfeel it. Yeah.
I love your picture that you got when you don't show your face. I really like it.
The purple moon. Yeah.
I know. I love it.
I put, because when I started my channel, it was, I started it because of Summer.
Oh, yeah.
And I knew her favorite color was purple. And then I found this picture of the purple moon. I thought, that is just perfect, isn't it? Like, I just love it. And it's
purple's my favorite color.
Is it? So
Yeah.
I love pink. I absolutely love pink.
Well, purple's not my only favorite color. It's blue and teal. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I go through phases as
No,
well.
those three are my favorite.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But that tealy, you know, I call it the Elsa blue.
Oh, okay.
You know, like Elsa in Frozen? That sort of blue. I like that blue too. Up to date. What? 230 kids missing right now.
Holy, really, Allah? Holy shit. Damn. That's not good.
Up to date in, is it Arizona, AZ?
It looks like.
Wow.
Yeah. My daughter and granddaughter live in Arizona.
That is insane, isn't it, guys? Like, I know we've concentrated on Summer, but there are so many. Look at little Michael Vaughan.
I know.
You know, and I did videos on Michael as well because the similarities were so similar. Even their looks were similar, weren't they?
Yep.
It's
all mysterious.
What the hell, Sammy Sparrow says? I know, it's 236 in one state.
That's crazy.
Like in Australia, if we have one child missing, you know, like it's, I wonder, and we look at the ages differently too, because people assume if they're teenagers, oh, they've just run off and they're partying or whatever.
Yeah.
And, sometimes I think, I don't know, it just scares the hell out of me. It is Sammy Sparrow. Yes, only in Arizona. So imagine the whole country, how many kids there are missing.
Yeah, that really bothers me. My daughter and granddaughter live in Arizona.
Wow. Yeah, how can it happen? And why so many?
Don't know.
Has it always been like this, or are we just more aware now because of social media and technology? I always think about that. You know?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at how many are missing. Current missing children. Sorry for the typing.
I can hear you.
Yeah. Tennessee. I'm just getting the website up, guys. Active missing children alerts.
Yeah, I do diamond art in my spare time.
Yeah, I've seen you on Libby's channel.
Yeah,
I've bought a couple of kits and
they're fun.
yeah, but I don't know, Diane. I think it's just because I love my sewing, and I do a bit of calligraphy on timber and stuff as well. But I have definitely tried the diamond art because I thought it'd be good for the kids last winter.
If you ever want any help, Sharon, I'll help you.
Oh, thank you. It's sort of given us, it doesn't tell us exactly how many, but look at this.
Yeah, see that? Holy.
5'6". She's 17. Since the 13th of December.
Yeah, because if you've got Facebook,
Another
Sharon.
one with blue hair. Missing June 4th.
Holy.
That blue hair is nearly exactly the same color as Summer's was in a few of those photos.
Yeah, it does too.
Chloe Leverett, she's 9.
Oh my God.
She's been missing since 2012.
Holy.
Oh, how? You're kidding me.
What the heck?
This is the bit that I do not understand, is when you get a missing 4-month-old baby. It's not like they can, this is back in 2011.
Holy. Yes, only in Arizona.
How can a 4-month-old baby just go missing? Like, seriously.
Somebody obviously took the baby, Sharon.
Yeah. That is crazy.
Yep.
Oh, have you got a channel too, Outlaw Trucker? Abuse is growing. So many parents are to blame. And this is one of the, you're right, Susan. And this is why so many people have gone for Don and Candace, isn't it? Because the parents are involved so much of the time. I want to know how many, though.
I don't know.
There's got to be more than that.
But this is crazy. This is nuts. I think people have seriously lost it, Sharon.
Yeah, I want to start as well playing some of the cases that have been solved.
Yeah.
Like the actual court process of seeing how it plays out in the courtroom, because we all follow these cases. I don't know what my oh, here we go. Amount. How many? Maybe if I put how many. But if you get to the oh, jeez. If you get to the court stage,
Yeah.
I've spelled it wrong, haven't I? And you watch the interrogations and MDs, MEs, and everything. It's crazy. Oh, it's taking me back there again.
Whoa. What's your temp there, Sharon?
Today, it's only like 20 degrees Celsius.
It's only 20 here.
Oh, really? Yeah, but
Yeah.
you're Fahrenheit, aren't you?
Yeah. I live in
Yeah,
Wisconsin, so yeah.
Yeah, where's Celsius? So,
It's still cold regardless. Look at all these kids. Holy.
I know, and these are 2021.
Yeah, but still, there's in a way they're still kind of babies.
16, 15, 16, 17.
Because 21 is still young, you know?
Yeah.
Holy.
$14, $6. Oh, that's 2008.
Holy.
It's scary.
I know. It's like, what is this? What does this world really come to? It's just people are nuts. I think people have lost it, Sharon, really.
Yeah. I put in, it's just not giving me an actual figure.
No, obviously not.
Outlaw, can you find it?
Looking, trying to see.
If it gives me a temp mod, I drop it.
Abuse is growing. So many parents are the blame. Susan, yes.
Hang on, Outlaw, I'm getting there. I just modded you, Outlaw, so you can drop whatever it is. Yeah, drop your link.
This is
Tracy. Hello, Tracy. I haven't seen you before. Welcome. Stress, people losing jobs, kids at home 24/7, lack of money.
It still don't make it right, though.
No, oh no, nothing can ever make it right.
Nope.
But
I mean, we're all mothers and stuff, you know? And we've got kids, and yeah, you know, my daughter's only 23. My son is 20. My other son's 16. So, yeah. And I got one granddaughter, so.
Children in Tennessee. I can't believe it. There's no. Here we go.
Maybe that might be it. I don't know. So
This is
small.
in
I'm not trying to see.
This is in March. Go away. The Operation Dub Volunteer Strong was launched in the fall of. Oh, go away.
Yeah, I hate that stuff.
A total of 240 missing children were identified statewide, inciting a joint effort by TBI, USA Marshal Service, and Children's Services.
Whoa.
That's insane. And this is, I remember this. Remember they found a clump of 150? This is that story.
Oh, yeah.
5 were victims of human trafficking. 1 was rescued as part of a kidnapping probe. So when people say these things don't happen,
But it does, though.
yeah. At least, crazy.
It is. It's nuts.
It's still missing persons.
I know sometimes it doesn't always like take you where you really want to go.
Yeah, I know.
I've had that
And
problem.
usually when I'm really trying to find something,
Oh no, I get it.
it's annoying.
It is. Doesn't it feel good to have somebody up here with you so you're not like all by yourself?
Yeah, it does. I think I just get so used to it. I just
Like it don't phase you though?
I forget to drop the link all the time.
Yeah,
That's
it's all
why.
right.
There it is.
This is the first time I've been on your panel.
Yeah, it is. But I've seen you on lots of
Yep.
like on Libby's and Nita's.
Yep. Griff's.
Is putting in all the kids.
Yep.
On the
I'm
state
friends with everyone.
video. Oh, that's a good
Oh my
idea.
God. It's putting all kids on the state by state in a video.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'll
Yeah, we'll have to watch for that.
yeah. Yep.
Missing
Oh,
kids. Oh, okay, so no.
yeah, that one diamond art you seen me do on Libby's, Sharon?
Yeah.
That one's been done.
Really?
That one's finished. Yeah.
You're quick.
Yeah. Right now, I did one that was a witch and had a moon back behind her, and I just got to do the black outline of it, and it's pretty much done. And it's a big one, too, just like that other one I did.
So we've got to put in US. United States. Wow. There's 136
Holy shit.
in Tennessee.
Oh, I didn't know there was that many. All I knew of so far was summer.
Like most of them are teenagers.
Yeah.
16, 17.
Yeah.
I wonder if they go down in age.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. Why are there so many at that age, though?
I don't. Darren, I don't know. People, like I said, people are crazy. They're stinking nuts.
Jeez.
Well, I'm sure it's all over. Like where I live here in Wisconsin, I've
Yeah.
never heard of anybody go missing here.
Really?
Yeah, because I live in Cameron, Wisconsin. Yeah, I've never heard of anybody missing, any kids missing here. Mm-mm.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, look how they have what that. So they their ages now for some of these missing. Holy crap.
I know, right? What the hell?
Scary. Like we have missing people in Australia, but
Really?
yeah, but not many little ones, you know,
Right.
like teenagers and stuff like that, but not a lot of tiny little ones.
Right.
Thanks for sharing that with me. Is that the foundation that Chris McDonough works for? Or no, that's the Cold Case Foundation, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. Don't quote me though, but I think so.
Tracy says there's actual groups on Facebook about it. Okay. Most are runaways to troubled teens, could be in jail. Yeah. Yeah, because it looks like the common age is like 16, 17-year-olds. You know, whether they're runaways.
Yeah.
I think they're like 10 and under. That's it puts a different spin on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
When they're little. And good treatment facilities are few and not readily accessible. I know. Like the foster care system, even in Australia, is, you know, it's sometimes the kids are probably safer where they were because there's dodgy foster carers out there. Thank you so much, Outlaw Trucker. I really appreciate that. We have to look into this more. But has anybody watched Shares Live with, was Dr. Serafina on there last night with the Light Path guy?
I really don't watch her.
No, I try not to play her because a lot of people don't like any of that stuff. But I seen a couple of posts this morning about, you know how with the Laurie Vallow case?
Yeah.
Well, I can't remember where it was. Might have been in Nita's chat. Someone was talking about that, and they said that she was in different Facebook groups during the time that they were looking for Tylee and JJ and getting information out of Facebook groups and things.
Yeah.
So, and then she would do like a little live, and when the information changed, she would delete it. And I was really disappointed because I sort of thought she, you know, in the way I looked at that case in particular, that she was really on the money.
Yeah. I honestly, I knew who, I figured her and her new hubby,
Yeah.
I knew they were guilty. And it's just like, I hate to say this, and I'm going to say it, but Dawn and Candace are guilty too.
Yeah, I know.
I hate to say it, Sharon, but it's the truth.
Well,
you don't see them pleading to the media or out looking for her, saying they want her home. You don't. It's
no,
like
they made their minds up even before the first TV interview that Don and the little boy did, that she was just gone. That was it.
Yeah.
And
So
that's sort of always been a red flag to me that they were so convinced.
exactly.
And then when he started talking about seeing her in the resurrection and everything, that's why they got so much attention immediately, because that
Exactly.
red flagged the world, I think, when people seen that and heard the way he was speaking back then. But more and more lately, hearing different information, I've always presumed it was an accident and she wasn't with us anymore or something like that, you know. But so many creators feel that she is still alive for
I wish
varying.
she was.
Yeah. But it gives you that little bit of hope when you hear information like Nita was talking about this morning. I get all, well, maybe she's not, you know, maybe she's not passed away. And
But the problem is we really have no proof.
really, gymnastics? Gymnastics says a de facto couple from Rockhampton were jailed for life recently for selling a child for sex and abusing the boys. They were both addicts, but the man had SA history.
Oh my God. These people are sick, mentally deranged. What the heck is wrong with people? Oh, as a mother, it irritates me. Oh,
Yeah. But when you've lived it as well, it gives you a different.
yeah.
Because, and I've never hidden this fact that I was SA'd from the age of 3 till I was 11 by my stepfather. How do I get rid of you? You know, I often sit here because I did live that life, you know, like I can remember going to school and just never wanting school to finish. Like I just wanted to stay there. I didn't want to go home. It was just the worst ever. But then I look at this situation and think, like they've, you know, like
Well,
parent pimps. I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but
I know what you're saying. A lot of us have all been through that stuff, and a lot of us don't want to really tell our stories because it's embarrassing. It's like,
yeah, but when they pimp these babies out, you can't tell me that they're not also doing it. You know what I mean?
exactly. You don't know.
It's just, yeah. But unless you've
lived it,
gives us a different way of looking at everything and the way we feel about exactly what these little ones go through, you know. And I always try and put up this, and I've been pretty good at it, I must say. All my life I've been strong enough to, I call it putting it behind the roller door type situation, because that's the only way I can describe it. I just put it in the roller door thing and I don't think about it and I can shut it out, you know. On a personal level for me, and that's how I protect myself. But there's not a day that goes by where if this is what's happened with her, like I feel physically sick.
Yeah.
When I think about that dimension of it, that this is what they did to her, because you know even though I wasn't loaned out, I still know what all that feels like, you know,
Yeah.
mentally. And
So do I.
yeah,
Definitely so do I.
in our first interview, and often adoption scams, that interview, that very first one with Candace, it drives me insane. She sat there, oh, she used to like to play in the mud. You know that one? And it was so fake, honestly, so fake to me.
Exactly.
And she never got sort of that lump in her throat until Ainsley Daniel talked about the boys. That's when she said, when I had to watch my boys cry, that's when she got down and a bit sad. It wasn't when she was talking about Summer. It was when she was talking about the boys. And at that time, the boys were still living with them.
I know.
So I don't know.
Well, it's just like when they went on Dr. Phil.
I thought you went to bed, Therese.
Yeah, we
Now
thought you went to sleep.
Or maybe she just went to do jobs.
Oh, that could be too.
Be right back, smoke break. No worries, Outlaw.
But like, seriously though,
But Susan, can I just ask you a question? That's a really good statement. As a parent, it's unbelievable a mother can hire out a child, right? But is it any different when a mother fully well knows that their child is being essayed by her partner and chooses to totally ignore it and let it happen for her own selfish reasons? Or is there just, I don't know.
Oh, I couldn't do that.
That was my situation. She fully well knew. Like she'd be vacuuming the lounge room at the same time.
That's not right.
Like, come on now. I don't even know how I was able to get to 50. I don't even know how old I am. I'm either 56 or 57. You know, and it's not till I start a conversation like this on here that I ever go there, because this is not something I can just talk to anybody about, you know, but I know everyone that comes in here with me gets it.
Oh, I get it, honey. Believe me, I get it.
And I know you guys understand. And
yes,
I don't have to feel like I'm a filthy, dirty little human, because that's the way you start looking at yourself.
Honey, you're not.
You do. It's horrible. And yeah, Tracy, it's hard for a normal mind to comprehend what and how these abusers think. I know. And that's
people like that are sick and twisted and just don't care.
You know, guys, this is like why I get so frustrated with the passion and the shit that goes on with Tiffany Marie and Co, with the amount of energy and effort they put into these lives where they're ripping each other apart. If they put that same energy into trying to do, not specifically Summer, but get into something where you can help somebody, you know what I mean? Like,
yes, I agree with you.
Because they obviously have the time. Just sort your shit out. There are so many little kids out there that, you know, if you're that passionate, go in and foster a couple of kids and make their life better if you're so concerned.
Well, you know what I'm thinking, Sharon?
So,
I like some of the things that John Crimes really says about TM, and he's right about it.
Thing. I just thought about that. Don't become a foster parent, Tiffany Marie. Please don't do that.
Heck no.
I just thought about what I said, and I was like, hell no, she doesn't. But do you know what I'm
no,
saying?
I agree with you. I don't like TM at all.
Just do something.
She's too stuck up and snooty.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that's the nicest way to put it, Sharon.
I know.
She's stuck up and snooty.
Mum was raised in a children's home from age 9. She didn't want her family to break down, I guess. I was removed instead at the age of 4 to 5, then put back in the home.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Oh, Susan. See, my biological father, he was brought out here at 9 on these big ships they had that come out from England. And
really?
His mother had put him, because she was a single mother, and back then it was taboo that you had a baby out of wedlock. So as soon as he was born, she put him in a home where he eventually come to Australia on these orphanage ships. So I've always joked that I was related to the royal family, and I was like their bastard child, just to make a joke out of it, you know.
Oh, geez.
But
Oh, good night, MW Crimes.
Oh, good night, sweetheart. Have a good rest. Thank you for spending so much time with me.
Oh, but we love spending time with you.
Oh, thanks, Diana. Absolutely how to keep children safe. Make people aware of the problems, marriage and partnership resources and so on, not drama. Exactly, Therese. You've just said it. I love how you guys can define my problems when I get all burnt up and I'm trying to say something and it just doesn't come out, you know, the proper way I'm trying to say it. But that is exactly what I'm trying to say, Therese. Thank you.
Sharon, we're all on your side. We're all here for you. We've been in your shoes.
I think everybody, like, it's hard. Everybody,
it's not easy, no.
No, I know. But that's why I get so annoyed with them. Like, they were up US time for a whole night, streaming each other with the biggest bitch fest under the sun, where they could have been, you know, talking about constructive things and ideas on how to help kids in foster homes or so many things. Go and make something for your local homeless shelter or something.
Oh, I get you. But I mean, like, I honestly think that Don and Candace had something planned all along. And I think, you know, there was a plot and they're all like, well, we're going to do this and we're going to do that. And, you know, and then call the cops and. Yeah, I just don't think any of this is right. And honestly, I think Don and Candace need to be locked up in jail. I don't want to see those boys go back home to that.
No, I don't.
No.
And like, you can only go off what you hear. And like, I've heard that they don't want to go home. But is that a fact? No. Like, everything that we hear, we can't take as fact. To
Well,
be
you
honest.
can see Don and Candace's body language, the way they act. It's so obvious. It's just like those two California boys that are missing.
Who was
The adopted parents are just as guilty too. And it's been a year.
I got put into the military school or private school as well.
Oh, wow, outlaw.
You were
Ooh.
threatened to go. Oh my God, outlaw trucker.
Oh, you were threatened to go?
What's this,
Oh.
Sammy Sparrow? I've missed this. How's Jody Sue talking about Candace's church scam? Guys, I'm not,
I don't know.
with Jody Sue, there's, oh gosh. She come to me early in the piece when she was still, yeah, I knew you meant Candace's, Sammy. She was still in the, you know, in with Scott and Penny and everything, and she was sending me emails
Oh, wow.
around the marathon time, you know, like bagging out the other YouTubers who she was saying was Scott and Penny. And I just didn't agree with the way she went about things, like lurking in people's chats and then trying to get you to turn against Scott and Penny and all that sort of stuff. And so many things she has said that she's contradicted a week after she's talked about things. I just can't.
She was on Doug's. She's been on Doug's.
Yeah, I
Jody
know.
Sue.
Yeah.
Yes.
Candace's church scam. See, I don't listen. Is that just a today thing, Sammy? I know, Miss Justice, that's another thing that I think about constantly. They're too stupid to pull this off for as long as they have. If
they've had
they
help.
are guilty, like, do you know what I mean though? Like, they really don't seem to be, but they're streetwise too, so I don't know. But as far as Jody Sue goes, I would never have her on panel. There's just,
I don't blame you.
you know, she's kind of with these, with the thing with her Amazon wish list right now, I think is hilarious how Tiffany Marie's like, and this is bitchy, yes, she's saying to Tiffany Marie, no, I don't want anything. I don't want anything. I just want it for my kids, da-di-da-di-da. But during the marathon and everything, the marathon wasn't even over, and she was bitching that she didn't have her gift cards yet and she didn't have enough money out of the merch and everything else. But come on now.
Oh, wow.
You know, like, why all of a sudden now do you not want anything out of it? Because you're on a bigger channel and more people are listening and hearing you?
Who knows?
Thank you for being brave enough to talk about your own experience. I do talk about it every now and again, Donna. I'm dealt with it now where I'm not ashamed of it, where I used to just, like, I put it behind the door, but
you just never forget.
Yeah, you never forget, and that's just, I'm not ashamed at all. I do like to speak about it, but it does put a really big downer on your life too, you know.
Yes, it does.
And ignoring it doesn't help either. I like people to be able to see that if that's something that Summer has gone through, I feel her on that level, you know.
Oh, I do too, and I think something did happen. I honestly do. I really, really, really do. And I feel bad for that little girl. She didn't deserve any of that. And it just pisses me off because, you know, how a mother could literally sit there and let her husband do that to their daughter.
Yeah.
But you don't know, they could have done something to the boys too.
Yeah.
And you just don't know.
Mentally, that's where I get with my own situation. Like,
yeah,
how do mothers do that? Sammy says, I honestly don't know how to take Jody Sue. Wouldn't want to run into her in a dark alley.
Oh, I get you, Sammy. I get you.
Shit. California, there's 732 missing alone.
Holy smokes, Outlaw.
We need to schedule a live together, Outlaw. One day during the week. If you want to do that. Security chief says, I'm not saying they're innocent, but I can't say they. No, I can't either. I'm like that too, security chief.
Hi, security chief.
I know, Scott. She just plays everybody.
Hi, Scott. I've said hi to you before in your chat.
Yeah, she's just she gives me that vibe, like she was in the driveway, she was, you know, in the water. No. Why have you got to
It's like in so many ways you want to believe her, but then you don't.
No, I don't. Full stop. I don't. And maybe that's, people will say, well, that's ignorant. You got to hear all sides and everything.
No, I'm not saying that at all.
No,
At first, I thought, well, what if maybe she's telling the truth? And then the more and more I thought about it, I said, nah, I don't believe her. I think it's all fake. She wants the fame and the publicity and everyone to pay attention to her.
She says that her and Candace were not friends. So she didn't hang out with Candace. It wasn't like that, right? But she knows all this stuff.
Exactly.
Come on.
Really? I'm like,
Diane Johnson's on panel. Scott, Diane. Yeah, Diane Johnson. Yeah, that'd be cool, Outlaw, and we can go through stuff.
Scott wanted to know who was on panel.
I've got to go soon because I've got to feed my husband who's, Ocean Brain Freeze, official brain freeze. How are you? First time I've ever said anything like that, but Susan, you know I trust you too. She's so beautiful to me, this lady. You have no idea. She checks on me every day. I get in trouble. Like she threatens to come and smack me and everything she does.
Oh, that's not nice.
She's just honest.
I know, but...
And she's only a state away from me too, which is even more special. We even shared the same storm a couple of weeks ago. I was talking to her on Messenger and she said, oh my God, I'm out watering the garden and there's a huge storm coming through and you wouldn't believe it. Like 2 hours later, we had the exact same storm. It was pretty cool, actually.
Well, maybe sometime you two need to meet up for lunch.
When I say the next state over, our states aren't positioned geographically like you guys. She's still like, I think, 5 or 6 hours drive away from me.
Oh.
Yeah. But you guys can like cross the road and you're in a different state. Hey, like your states are all pretty close together, like next to each other sort of thing. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
I know what you're getting at. I know what you're trying to say, Sharon.
A smack. Yeah, she does. She threatens me, guys. Because I did a really naughty thing that I couldn't, as I've been saying, there's been stuff in the background happening, and I had the balls scheduled on the other channel to do a live, which I'm going to reschedule for tomorrow morning on the other channel with the Christmas balls. And with everything going on in the background, I honestly just couldn't get there. And yeah, so I was in big trouble. She said, I'm going to smack
Oh, wow.
you. We will definitely meet one day, Susan. Like, honestly, I would be honoured, and I would drive 6 hours, however many hours it is. Absolutely. I might hand deliver your quilt. You better be very, very good. Because if we buy this caravan, I can even bring the caravan. What gets me is Jody Sue said in the beginning that she couldn't walk and her son had to help her. I know, Chris. Then she is walking through the creek. She can't keep her lies straight. And what's the go with planting flowers and having a purse up the driveway thing? Like, I can guarantee I don't walk around my yard with my purse in my hand.
Mm-mm.
But anyway.
Yeah, it all seems fishy, Chris, and it's all mysterious. It's like, I think it was all planned out. Just a lie after lie after lie after lie with Don and Candace, and Jody Sue is right with them.
Yeah, she did say something about the scent too. Like, honestly, I'll be honest, when she's on all these panels and I'm listening, I just switch off half the time when she's talking. Firstly, because she mumbles that bad, it's hard to interpret what she's talking about. And secondly, because it's the same, she's like Don Wells. She just spews the same shit and every now and again puts a different spin on it.
I know, right?
I do, Susan. The thing with Messenger that does my head in, and there's got to be a way around it. So I have my Down Under Crimes Talk Messenger, which is through the same app as, maybe one of you guys can help me out here. So I have my personal Sharon Facebook, right?
Yes.
So Messenger with that. So when I opened my Down Under Crime Talks Facebook page, it's part of my personal thing. And then you have two separate like messengers. So whichever one I have open, I don't get notifications for the other one. So I physically have to log out of one, log back into the other just to see. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I talked to Griffey. Ask her. Griffey's so smart. She could help you.
Yeah, she probably could. Because I know it sounds like a tiny little thing, but and I can't talk about a lot of stuff right now, but believe me, soon it'll make sense for everybody. And I'm not trying to be cryptic, like, I'll watch this space, da-di-da-di-da. It's not like that. But I can't talk about certain things right now.
I get it.
And that's why it's been really hard with technical things to be on top of so many different tabs and things. Then she says she wanted to go to work. Yes, Chris. Sorry, but Jody Sue and CW Don look like they have a green thumb. Well, maybe they could. Yeah. It's the same with the plants that they reckon they planted when summer went missing.
I don't think they planted anything, to be honest. I think it was all made up.
Well, if they did, they weren't in the pots that Chase and the Case little figurines were in. Let's say that.
I know.
Because there were no succulents in there. Jody Sue has talked in circles from very early in the piece. I simply don't trust the lady. Nope. That's exactly when I get this vibe, I can't shake it.
I know. It's the same way. I'm like, you get this feeling when you know somebody is just not right. And that's what I have. It's just when I have a gut feeling when I know somebody is not right, it's like, yeah, nope.
Really, Chris? Oh. I'll have to go back and have a look. I'm sorry. Really? I'm hopeless. I will check.
No, you're not.
No, you just feel really bad when you think someone thinks that you're ignoring them. I would never do that on purpose.
Oh, God, no.
Sammy, you have my voice has gone creaky. Sammy, you'll have to come on panel and show us through the tomorrow, maybe. Are you busy tomorrow? We would love to see them.
Yeah, like I said, I do diamond art, so.
She come on panel one day and showed us her studio and a few of her paintings and her bird.
Sammy, I'd love to see that.
Yeah. She's amazing. And she has a sewing machine. Oh my God, now they're ganging up on me. Susan saying, sounds right, Chris. Now I'm going to get a bashing from two of my beautiful people. Intuition, Tracy, yes.
Yep.
It is. I always call it my gut feeling. I've been listening to her speed up the chat so I don't feel like shooting myself. Can you understand her like well though, Sammy? Like people probably say it about me too, but it's like she doesn't open her mouth fully or something. I don't know. And she talks really quick.
Oh yeah, she does too.
Slow and I don't know.
Sometimes you can't always make it out either.
Well, from this moment forward, Chris, and Susan, I am going to be more on it. And plus, yesterday, guys, I did have it on my personal tab because my daughter, what day is it? This is how bad I am right now. I don't even know.
Right now it's 12:44 a.m. my time, so it's Sunday.
Yeah.
Going on Sunday morning.
See, it's Sunday night here now. But Friday, my youngest daughter, with everything that's going on in the background with stuff, with all of YouTube and everything, my daughter messaged me and she just lost her job. So I was trying to comfort her as well. And so she had a really, really, really shitty week. Her and her partner my daughters, they've been going through IVF for like
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
years. And my daughter, last time for her egg pickup, she only had 3.
Yeah.
And she's now medically infertile type situation. So her partner went through all the injections and everything. We were so excited last week because she had her egg pickup in Brisbane and there were 11 fertilized eggs.
Yep.
So we were so happy for him and thinking, oh my God, you know, it might work this time, all good. And an hour before my daughter got the news that she just lost her job while she's at work, she got a phone call from Brisbane saying none of the eggs went through the next process. So she was dealing with a lot.
Oh no, I feel so bad for her.
Yeah, so she's at work and that's why I had it kept on my personal tab because I was just trying to support her emotionally as mum and wasn't flicking back through the other
Right.
tab because it's so hard for them. And you just, as mum, you just want to be able to fix everything, don't you? You know?
Yes, you do.
Poor
We
little
all
bug.
do.
You know, it's never ever bothered me that my daughter's gay. Never bothered me one. Like I knew, as a mum, I think most parents know.
We love our kids the same regardless.
But I knew she was gay before she knew she was gay. That's to be brutally honest. And the only thing that's ever made me sad about it is this part of it is kids and, you know, having to go through IVF and everything. And I can't do anything. Like
All you can do is be there and support her. Back her up. That's all you can do.
Yeah. So it has been a lot the last few days. Yeah, I'm sure something.
But then you take care of your grandkids too.
Well, we only, the youngest one's gone to live with her dad. So we only have the older one now, Miss 12. And she's gone over to her dad's now for a couple of, because it's school holidays in Australia now. They don't go back to school now. So the school year's finished. They don't go back to school until 1st of February or something like that.
Oh, well, they're lucky.
Yeah, they have a huge break over Christmas. And yeah, so this is so new for me to just have any day off, you know?
Yeah, you deserve a break every now and again.
Well, we've had them both for 7 years. And the young one has been screaming out, I think emotionally and everything for the last 12 months, wanting to go and live with her dad. And that happened a couple of weeks ago. And just because it had come to a head where she was screaming behaviorally so out of whack that, okay, go, you know what I mean? Just go. And she's really doing good over there. So that's
good.
all Hubby and I want, you know. We're just sort of sad for the older one because you can see that she's missing her sister so much. And that's really, really hard. And that's why hubby took her away for a few days camping and that as well. So
yeah, they got different dads then.
no, they got the same dad.
Oh, okay.
But the older one, she's virtually been my shadow since the minute she was born. So yeah, but she's missing a sister and that's normal. So at least during this school holidays, she'll get to spend heaps of time with her sister. So that's good too. Who's the lady on panel? Her name's Diane Johnson, Sammy. Did you answer me because I've been raving on? Did you
No,
answer me?
everybody's like, who is this lady up
Yeah,
with you on panel?
I can come up and show you some of my work. Awesome. 'Cause
I'd
we really
love to
enjoyed
see it,
that night.
Sammy.
Hey Sharon, happy holidays sending. Aw, thank you, Dee Holler. And welcome. Oh, Doohickeys back. She didn't say it. She didn't go, Shazza.
Yeah, right?
She's gorgeous. I love her to death too.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
weird. Scott
Hello.
asked who I was up on panel because I said hi to him, and now Sammy. I'm like, okay. Wow.
Aw, you've been
That's a
sick.
name I've
then,
never
huh?
heard of.
Another one who's been sick.
Oh.
Gosh. Sammy saying hi, Diane.
Hi, Sammy.
She used to be Eye on Crime, I think.
Who?
Sammy Sparrow.
Oh.
But she was lovely enough to tell me she'd change her name because I used to see her in Ziggy's chat all the time and I'd say hi to her. But Ziggy's chat goes so fast sometimes. Like you say
Yeah,
hi to someone.
I changed mine for a reason and a purpose.
Oh, okay. Oh, Chris is going to bed. Yeah, I'm going to finish this cigarette and then I better go and cook hubby some dinner. Thanks for staying in here with us for ages, Chris. I know it's a lot sometimes to... Shit, I've been on here 4.5 hours. She did.
Oh, Sharon, you know we love you.
You're 21? Really? You're a baby.
Yeah.
You don't get
I'm
many
like,
really...
I'm 47.
No. Yeah, Eye on Crime. I thought that's what your old name used to be. You're working around the house? Yeah,
I did all that already, Sammy, and I'm tired.
I had to do some this morning because I haven't been getting much done lately. And I just bludged the whole time hubby and granddaughter are away camping.
Oh,
I
good
did
night, everyone. Oh, good night, security chief.
Oh, good night. I'm missing everybody.
We are, because we're yapping.
You remember 21?
Oh,
you
I
know
do too, Sammy. I remember 21. Oh, yeah, I do. I
Do you know
don't miss it.
I don't miss it either. Isn't that crazy? I hear so many people say, oh, I wish I was 21 again. And I'm like, hell no. I don't want to go.
That's what I say too. I'm like, oh, hell no. Forget that, Sharon. I know.
Oh, I hope you get better soon, gamer guy.
Yeah, I hope you feel better because
A lot on your mind. I get that.
yeah, I get migraines myself, and
Yeah.
that's not fun.
Sharon's
Oh.
97. I swear to God, I'm never ever going to live down the 97-year-old bat thing. I was even going to, in one chat yesterday, going to change my name to 97-year-old bat just to see if anyone recognized me.
I'd probably recognize you.
People
Because I
that,
know when you say something and you're a total smart ass about it, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yep, that's Sharon.
oh, I can't help myself sometimes.
No,
I
it's
just,
good.
I think sometimes we need to have a bit of a laugh in chats.
We do. Like
No.
that thing with the damn cat.
Oh, I know.
God, what woman in the right mind breastfeeds a cat? Because I don't know anyone. I never do it. Oh my God.
Are you serious, Outlaw? 37 pages of missing kids in Cali. Holy crap. Do you know why?
Damn, oh,
You know what? Tomorrow, 2 days' time, is 1 year anniversary of the boys being missing.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. I'm pretty sure it was the 20th of December. So that's tomorrow, guys. We need to go over that tomorrow. And do you know how many cases a charge will come on the day of the 12-month anniversary? Honestly, it's huge, the percentage. It blew my mind.
I know, right?
Is it really hot where you are? It was yesterday, Doohickey, it was like 36 degrees Celsius yesterday. Then we had this huge storm last night, but it's only like 22, I think, degrees Celsius right now at 6 p.m. And it looks like the rain's gone for a bit.
That's a good thing.
Oh, I
Maybe
hate
the
that.
sun will come out.
You're 15 in reverse. I love that.
I'm 15 in reverse. Okay, Outlaw. Alrighty, dude.
And
I get it.
Susan is, she's not shy in saying her age, and she cracks me up. Like when she first told me she was 73, I thought, hell no, you're not 73. She's got the wit of a 30-year-old and the
Yeah.
sass, you know?
Yes.
Because you tend to think of someone who's 73 like a little bit like Lip Lock No More looks. You know what I mean? You have that image in your head.
Yep.
And I think Lip Locked and Susan are very similar in their wit. It's just awesome and I love it. Here's another one. Who's on panel with you? Diane Johnson, Gamer Guy. Thank you for dropping in these stats through chat. Yes.
That's the third person who's asked.
Outlaw, can you email me? I'll put my email in here and we will organise a panel. "50 is the new 30. I really believe that, you know, Sammy Sparrow. I really do. You know how they say 30 is the new 20?
Yeah.
I believe that too.
Oh, I know, right?
I know. You do look young, Susan. That's why I was so blown away when you said you were 73. I was like, bullshit. I thought you were catfishing me.
No, she was telling you the truth. I'm sure of that.
Yeah. Sorry, Diane. I think a lot of us listen while we work. Yeah, we do. Hi, Denise. How are you? Oh, my God, Griffey, really?
Hey, Griffey.
We're having a birthday party tomorrow for you and Brandy, whether you like it or not. So you better be here.
On panel with you, Sharon. Griffey, it's me.
It's Diane Johnson. She knows. She's just been hilarious.
I know she is, and I love her dearly, and she knows this.
Because she knows that she's like a little serial listener sometimes, like a stalker listener.
She's not a stalker.
Yeah, she's probably on like 1.75 catch up, and she's just heard 5 people say, "Who's on panel with you, Sharon?" So she's thrown that up there because she thinks she's funny, and you are funny. Good morning, Griffey.
Good morning, Griffey. You know I love you.
Everyone loves Griffey. How can you not love Griffey and Stella?
I love Stella too. She's hilarious too. Those two, when they get together, they make me laugh like to no end.
So tonight, I'm not just saying I'm going to. I absolutely promise I am scheduling a live for tomorrow, and it's going to be it can't be a surprise party now, but it's going to be a birthday party, but I will have surprises in there. So you have to come and have a look and celebrate Brandy Bradford's birthday and Griffey's birthday, and we'll have some fun. And I'm going to show you guys all the balls I've made.
Oh, wow.
I don't get it.
I think I'm only subscribed to this channel. I didn't know you had another one, Sharon.
Yeah, the other one's called Down Under Quilts and Crime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so but I'll do it on this channel just so people don't miss it. No, it was Griffey's birthday yesterday, my time, but we're going to celebrate tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Griffey's birthday tomorrow, wishing. Stella made her a blue ball for her birthday.
I know. I saw that. I was up on panel and I saw that. I was dying laughing, and I told Stella, "Oh, you need to make me one."
It's actually Brandy's birthday tomorrow. So I said we're going to celebrate both of them on the one day. We should start a birthday roll.
Mine was in November, so mine already passed.
We should do that once a month. Oh my God. Hey, Griffey, did you hear we're going to do What the Fuck Wednesdays? Yeah, I'll show you the balls tomorrow. I was going to do it today, but it's 6 o'clock. I've been on here for nearly 5 hours.
Griffey, I love the smiling faces you have there. I know the wheels are spinning in your head, Missy, and I know you're laughing. Yes.
The balls, yeah, I'm never going to live the balls down either.
Probably not, Sharon.
Are we having chocolate cake? We're going to have some yummy stuff. Therese, I'm going to set it all up here in the studio, and we're going to have some fun. And we might even have cheesecake.
Oh my God, stop saying that, Sharon.
Oh,
I love cheesecake.
11 p.m.
I love strawberry cheesecake. Oh, yeah. Cherry cheesecake. Oh, yeah.
See that, man? She just can't help herself. She just waits to throw in these little jabs anytime between 1 a.m. and 11 p.m. Oh, God. Anyway, guys, I better go because hubby will be starving. Yeah. What the F Wednesdays, Sammy Sparrow? It's going to be a regular weekly thing where we just go over crazy comical crime, because there's a lot of it out there. We've discovered between the cat crime and everything else.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a fan of chocolate. Oh, really? You're not a fan of chocolate? Oh, my God.
I love chocolate.
Me too.
I just don't like chocolate cake, but I love chocolate. Yep.
Oh, hubby's gone. Okay, guys. Okay, back to the video on Kelly. Awesome. But thank you, mods. And thank you, everyone who's been in here. It's been awesome.
We love you, Sharon.
Oh, I love you all too. and I'll schedule it so everybody, even Susan, knows exactly what's happening for tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm supposed to look for drama.
Yeah, right.
Is Ziggy on? Susan, is Ziggy on right now? Because she said she's going to start trying to get her lives down to like 3 hours.
That ain't gonna happen. That's obvious.
Oh, thank you, Gamer Guy. I think you're amazing too. Anyway, thanks for coming up, Diane.
No problem.
It gives my voice a little break. No, I don't think he'll want Macca's, Griffey. He's not a real fan of Macca's. Night chatterboxes, Sammy says. Good night, Sammy. No doubt I'll see you all in someone's chat.
Love you, Sharon.
Thanks, Diane.
Bye.
Good night. Oh, you're still here, gymnastics. Thank you for a fun time. Thank you all for a fun time. Griffey, I'll message you. And Outlaw, I will check my email. But yeah, that's so, I don't know. So bad. Love you too, Doohickey. Thanks, guys. I'll talk to you all soon. Bye.